I have now broken the recording. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Ironicus. Whoever that is. For the $60 and reaching our first real big milestone. So I was so when I phrased this, it was definitely sort of in mind that everything after 600. But I think in the spirit of things, you're right. 600 should mark the first hat. So let's figure out how this works with big old headphones on my head.
As well as, of course, a spin on the wheel.
Yes. I'm going to go to the next map before I spin, just so it's, legal. I have 80% camo with a rainbow on in this room.
Well, it's a very pretty room.
You're right. I am
you
shining
look
in the
like
sun.
more refraction off the like little spring there.
You're so right. You're so right. The first hat is a prized member of my collection. The Gone Squatchin' hat. This is a well-worn member of the family. I don't know how this fucking works.
You didn't do a test? You didn't do a multi-hat test?
Not with headphones. I will admit, I did not have a lot of forethought on that one. I could probably use some earbuds. The problem is wired earbuds are like impossible to find now. Because we live on a hell planet. Here, first of all, it should not be as tight as it is.
I miss the, back when back in the day when listening to music meant walking around with the CD player.
Yeah.
My headphones of choice were the ones that, they weren't earbuds, because earbuds were still primitive at the time, but they were the ones that had the band that kind of goes down and back behind you.
Yeah, that's what I could... See, if I could find my old clip headphones, it would be perfect. But for now, I can fit 2 hats and headphones. So... We'll figure this out as we go along. Donate your dollars to force me to figure out the logistics of this nightmare that I've imposed upon myself.
Yes, let's see how quickly we can get to 1,200 and force this upon you.
I'm looking at 9 more hats just on deck. We'll see. We got some good ones. I'm saving them for later. They need to be like little cherry on top, kind of.
I am very proud of Snake for embracing the pride camo after destroying fear.
That was pain.
Whatever.
Good joke anyway.
We have no pain. We're on our way to no fear, which is the motto of the gayest Kamen Rider we have seen so far. Kamen Rider Kuga. We being our podcast crew that watches Kamen Rider. I'm sure some people have seen a lot gayer Kamen Riders. I'm gonna go back to... Yeah, we'll figure out in a second. We're gonna stay in rainbows because we're going to the next map, and then we are spinning the wheel. It's time to spin the wheel. Oh wait, before I spin the wheel, I should add the entries that come after killing the pain.
Are you sure it's the pain?
It is the pain. Fear is next.
Are you sure it's the pain?
I'm mostly certain.
Well, what? I had nothing. I thought I had something, but I didn't.
See, because a lot of people are afraid of bees,
I'm not denying that it might be better. But
I think that crossbows deliver more pain than anything. whereas a bee delivers fear.
And really, why is she called the Joy? She never smiles. And Sorrow, he's always smiling.
Well, no, it's because she always would like wash the dishes after missions. They named her after the dish soap.
What about the Sorrow, though?
That's just his favorite band.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright. I believe that is all new things added. We must hide the potential results and spin the wheel. Whee! Send that frog on a ride. Croc hat until the end of the map.
Oh,
Yay.
I don't need a lot of
Well,
motivation for that one.
yeah, that's just about
I'm
as
probably
lucky
gonna
as
keep
you could
wearing
get
it.
on a croc hat.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining a crocodile singing "I'm Coming Out."
What's the world to know? Okay. I need to re-get all my stuff back. I was trying to remain lightweight so I wouldn't run out of stamina and drown accidentally like I did one time. We'll keep the camera on hand. Keep a box. It's always good to have a box. That's what I say.
Always saying this. You're always saying this.
Don't really need those big weapons anymore because they're very loud. I'll give a normal grenade. Oh, we have this book. Waiting in the wings. And the snake.
I truly hope we get that wheel spin at some point.
Which one? Oh, the throw snake?
No. The one that we would need the book for.
Oh. Yes. That is going to be also that area is also my I have to enact it in the same place
Obviously.
because if anything it is the place with a bunch of books. There's like 2 on that map, I think. I wish the croc hat was in cutscenes. Just him looking up. Come on.
Yeah, the weird hypothetical prototype tech. I love that aspect of this game. Just like, what if every weird Soviet thing they made one of was just going around?
In a world where the Shagohod can be invented, why not the rest? Oh
You know,
boy, I
I
hope there's no
suppose
mines in here.
you know, it kind of sets the stage for like the level of technology that you get. You know, it builds the base for giant robots. You know, in the future.
Yeah. This is where the world's going currently. The hell was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. I was gonna eat a rat. Of course.
I always kind of wondered, you know, where the Metal Gear like timeline diverges from reality. Because at this point, you know, we got real presidents, we got real Soviet premiers, and then of course later we got President George Sears.
I would say about the 70s. I think.
You think Peace Walker era we're kind of fully in the
Yeah.
alt universe.
Hot Coldman,
Oh,
Huey, all of them.
Presidents of the United States, Metal Gear Wiki. Here we go.
I think the only named ones are Lyndon Johnson and Solidus, and then that other guy that replaced Solidus. But I could be wrong.
Apparently, they get all the way up to Reagan. In like
Where
George
does that
Washington,
come up?
Thomas Jefferson, Abraham Lincoln, Theodore Roosevelt, FDR, Eisenhower, Kennedy, LBJ, Nixon, Ford, Reagan, and then you get into George Sears, James Johnson, President 2014.
You know what? They never named the president in Revengeance. You're right. He's just the president.
A United States president in 2014 was forced to respond to the crises caused by Liquid Ocelot's Guns of the Patriots project during his term in office. When the U.S. military received reports on Liquid's preparations in the Middle East, the president authorized immediate action in order to thwart his planned insurrection against the United States. After U.S. forces failed to prevent Liquid from seizing control of the SOP system in Eastern Europe, the president delayed making an official announcement to the public, despite some media outlets starting to pick up on the story. However, let's see, they do name the president in Revengeance President Hamilton.
Oh, God.
I wonder... I don't recall that, but that, there are a million codecs in that game that I just never listened to.
It's the
they brought him
codex
back
for sure. Yeah, it's
They
cloned
used
him.
nanomachine technology to bring Alexander Hamilton back from the dead and make him president.
The kids were really demanding it. I don't know. We wanted the vote. Okay.
The theater kid vote was a big swing that election.
Hamilton was pragmatic and the type to do even really unscrupulous and lewd things just to raise his approval ratings, as remarked upon by Maverick member Kevin Washington, where he claimed bluntly that Hamilton would, quote, strip naked and dance on his desk at the Oval Office if he thought it would have bolstered his poll numbers.
That's what I call pragmatic.
Yeah.
Unconfirmed history. The following information has been detailed in official Konami licensed media written by various external authors. Its status in the Metal Gear canon is unconfirmed. Richard Nixon attended a meeting with Dr. Clark and U.S. Army General Jim Houseman in 1972 to oversee the progress of the government project Les Enfants Terribles, which his predecessor Lyndon B. Johnson had initiated. Tell me about the science, babies.
What's a movie of the era?
Terrible babies.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, TT.
Hi.
What's a movie of the era of Nixon's presidency?
All the President's Men?
God, I'm just imagining. Mr. President, have you ever seen All the President's Men? As they consult on the fucking list of Foster
The movie Forrest Gump in this universe is the exact same, except there's a scene where he gets kicked off of Mother Base.
All right, picking a year from the middle of Nixon's presidency, 1972, the top of the box office was The Godfather, The Poseidon Adventure.
Ooh. She would have been way into the Poseidon Adventure.
Yeah, the Poseidon Adventure definitely seems like a paramedic pick. Well, number 7, Cabaret.
Ooh.
Makes me like that one.
Now that's a great movie.
I think I mentioned this to a couple people, Grant included. Paramedics' movie tastes are fascinating because there's conversations. I think if you talk to Paramedic at one point, Snake will ask her about The Great Escape. To which she goes, yeah, maybe, I don't know. Like, and just talk about how she didn't see it because it didn't look interesting. And how the only other war movie she deigns to mention is because she went to see it on a date with a Navy guy. And, like, that shit doesn't interest her. Existential, horror about modern issues, like a nuclear war that might cause mankind to go extinct from radiation slowly and horribly. Now that's her shit. That and B-movie monster movies.
Let's see. Number 19 for 1972, Conquest of the Planet of the Apes, the fourth one.
Oh, God. I own all of those movies.
I mean,
and
I guess
I've only
I guess
watched
there's-
one of them.
You could say something about how in her line of work she sees enough of the actual bad, like, war stuff happening.
It's true. Like, it's just interesting that a couple of her, a couple prominent recommendations in the saves are just things of like, here's speculative fiction of if the bombs go off. Wouldn't that suck, Snake? Don't fail.
That's a little bit on the mind, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. But also, have you ever seen Plan 9 from Outer Space? Let me see. Swimming
Never.
around killing people is hungry work. Yeah. No, you're not, you big baby.
Well, he could.
Not from that. Now, if I spin you around after that. Alright. Speaking of talking to paramedic, it's time for a save. I also forgot to update that we're not currently on that challenge anymore.
Want to save?
I'm gonna do that while this conversation happens. Some of these challenges not very challenging, and thus I get them very fast.
Need another one that drags you into hell.
From Russia with Love?
Oh,
I will say,
I don't like those
No.
movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
What
Even though
here,
it's
Snake?
fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly
He's
don't you
super
like
cool,
about James
and he's
Bond?
my best
I mean,
friend.
The fantastic gadgets, the cars, the guns.
Major,
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
Think about
good
it.
as
A pen gun.
to me in
A
the
gun that's a
jungle.
pen.
I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted.
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and
Just
fits into an attaché
just
case.
swirling a tumbler of brandy.
Oh, I get it. You're
Attaché
worried about
case
how
is
to handle the
also a
ladies,
gun.
aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two.
Big
from it.
scare quotes on appeal.
I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't
You
even
know,
trust her yet.
In a detailed
That's not
manner.
what I mean.
Please,
You
speak
can't
slowly.
Let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship.
To do that, you need a
That's what spy
snake-shaped
is
gun.
supposed to do.
Get the upper hand. I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your code name to 00
Major,
Snake.
I want a relationship based on mutual respect and
007
open
is the biggest
communication.
thing to come out of England since the Mayflower.
Major, I
wouldn't
just
be
want
surprised if they made
$50.
20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know?
I'd like to
Major
adopt a
is
cat
huge
with this
James
woman now.
Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up.
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
Alright.
Orbital space laser snake.
You know, I'm
You'll
kinda
never believe what
surprised
this
that
woman's name is,
the-
Snake.
Like in Peace Walker, there wasn't a snake gun. There's a lot of silly stuff in Peace Walker.
Hideo Kojima drew the line.
Well, at that point, wouldn't it be using a weapon of the enemy if it was Zero's idea?
Snake-shaped gun. Sounds like Cypher. You know what? This scene has plenty of Vulcan in it, so I gotta watch it. What's that? Oh, it's Sokolov. Ah.
Get
This
your
gives me
hands
time
off
to
me.
finish my popcorn.
I'm not going anywhere.
Unhand me.
I was gonna say earlier,
How many times must I tell you?
the challenges I added were limited in the difficulty by the fact that I don't know much about the actual mechanical side of this game outside the story. I didn't add the scientist one. That one seemed way more difficult than I was expecting it to be from reading it.
Is that clear?
I
I
added
totally
it.
forgot about the limitations on the scientist outfit.
Yeah, instantly remembered upon checking the menu screen, but really thought there that I could at least throw food? No. See? Boob game. Shoulder vibrating. I think I've awakened a new fashion trend.
Hold it right there.
That's definitely what I was going to say. I love this guard who's just like, alright, fucking... I'm surrounded by clowns and they all want to play with this man.
Let's find out just how lucky you are.
All the spinning is very impressive, but the weird gun, like, catch he does when he draws it there is quite the maneuver.
One of these 3 guns has a single
I think I remembered while practicing this was that if you die to Ocelot in the Ocelot fight and he's kind of like front and center, he will just start triple juggling guns like this, just while on the game over screen.
That's good delivery, though. Metal Gear.
Theme and everything.
Are you clowns finished?
We kind of need this guy. Please don't shoot him.
Yeah, what the fuck are you doing? Am I the only person here with a working brain? I need to ask this genuinely.
You'd better stay in line from now on.
Or you're grounded.
His brain was left on the beaches of Normandy.
The Culvers will take care of him.
The offended gasp.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What?
I'm gonna do my thing on this wall.
He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours.
Hey, Vulcan's Russian, right?
Ostensibly.
I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must
Khrushchev the
eliminate him
drunk
before
guy?
the final test.
Khrushchev is the Soviet premier.
Yeah.
Nice.
Granin
They'll
is
be
the
able to handle it.
drunk guy.
We haven't met him yet, have we?
No. That's post the fear.
I'm leaving him to you.
Snork. Me, 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 me. The way Vulcan just kind of looks there like, eh. Neat.
The fear
The old man is always
doesn't get a lot of screen time, but boy, he chews on what he
The end
gets.
is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead.
That line delivery always gets me too.
Right.
Oh.
I mean, he's dead now, but don't worry, he'll be okay.
And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Teehee.
Got it.
You like that one, right?
See, that's why she's the joy. She loves to joke.
Yeah, the joke. Wait.
Sokolov
What a
isn't
joke.
worth your love.
Yeah.
You can entertain me until the rain stops.
His name really isn't an emotion, is it?
Who?
The end.
No.
What are you talking about?
It's a mood.
I guess like his
Finality
emotion
is a mood.
would be like acceptance. He's
A little
very
bit.
placid about like
So,
everything.
is that you?
Nope, I'm right here. Is anybody gonna wheel me home?
No, sit out here in the rain, old man.
The end, philosophy-wise, kind of reminds me of Monsoon from Revengeance. He's like he's very it is what it is.
You gotta do that shit quick or that guy will spot you.
I do like that he is fooled by the crocodile.
Yeah.
You know, I couldn't really tell if the trees in the swamp were actually mangroves. You know, as depicted as best as possible on a PS2.
I don't know if I got him. Alright, we must act fast. These trank darts do not last very long on this difficulty. There's 3 guys, right? Okay. Hey, Sarah, I got another one for you. Just, you know, leave him.
Gotta be a couple wet boys later.
Love a wet boy. It was distant, but I heard it.
Only the fact that I have popcorn spared you my full Marge Simpson row.
New classification for the Lizzo song.
Juice?
What would the next line be? Dry boys?
Oh, wait, no, the boys, right. Or whatever it's called.
Boys.
I don't know, people into dry boys? Is that a thing?
It's from Mario, right?
Oh, shit! Spider! I can't abide this. Give me the serum. Just plunge it straight into my heart because this little spider bit my toe. Right through the boot.
And in a...
Any other items hiding around here? What was this? Oh, well, that could have gone much worse. And it has plenty of time to go bad going forward. We got some tight corridors. No. I want to eat.
And the crabs are said to be tasty.
Eat this king cobra.
Hey, this works.
Alright.
I know
into that.
I cannot. I have not myself partaken in snake meat.
Now, Tane, I can get into.
It is edible. With the venomous varieties, you do have to be careful with the heads.
Yeah, but most of the rest of it's just,
Yeah.
muscle.
Meat.
Well,
You also don't want to puncture the intestinal lining. Like, you do want to get... Supposedly, even though... I've never cooked it myself, sorry. I've definitely looked into it, though. And I was definitely confounded by how people were... I guess... There were mixed ideas about how you're supposed to handle snakes. On one hand, some people were like, just chop it up into pieces and slow cook it. And other people were very clear on how careful you need to be about, like, not puncturing any of their digestive tract when you clean them out.
I feel like there's a bad meat to bone ratio in a snake.
Probably.
Like, in my head, I kind of assume it's kind of like the same process as cleaning a fish.
Probably.
Just kind of imagine it's a similar type of deal.
Yeah.
The difference being the skeleton gets in the way a lot more, I imagine, given that it is not flat like a fish, but...
Right. Fish bone's a little easier to deal with. I don't know. This investigation team might corner me. I feel like I'm playing the worst game.
The worst game. The waiting game.
Might get another wheel spin on this one. Let's see. They're discovering corpses, so that's probably going to extend caution. I think they are, anyways. I can't tell if they actually called for backup. That guy's just investigating the corpse now. About to become one. You know what?
Where did that come from?
Let's just put you to sleep.
Nap time for Ivan.
Yeah, it doesn't... I don't need to murder this man. Murder's just so efficient. Oh, okay. There is a search party happening, but... they're apparently not finding much. I'm so tempted to peek.
That would have been a good wheel. Never stand still for one map.
Ooh. That's terrifying.
The shark challenge.
If you stand still for more than 5 seconds, you die.
Yeah, always tilt that stick.
Canceling the alert. Return to your position.
Alright then. Need to make sure I'm not in the direct path of exiting dudes. Oh! They didn't make it beyond the stairs, they just covered the door. You guys gonna go? The alert's canceled,
Shield.
guys.
Shield guys, too.
Yeah, that's a problem. But if they're not paying that close of attention, I can... My timing is impeccable.
All clear.
Okay. Are you going to leave? Okay, yeah, they are going around. Alright, need to take care of the sleeping man. And I know just the thing to do.
Yeah, noodles.
Oh! Absolutely not.
There we go.
Terrifying.
There we go.
Good work.
Sir, I need you to sit down. Yeah, I was thinking like,
really
oh man,
need
it's
him to
been.
sit down. Oh my.
You're gonna take the long sleep, buddy. This'll wake him up. I got a nice little alarm clock here. All right. Who is here?
Gasp.
Huh. Does
Where's the
caution
explosion?
go away? This map is empty, so I think caution might just be canceled.
If I heard a TNT explosion in a
Yeah.
closet, I feel pretty cautious about that.
I just didn't know there was anybody alive to be cautious.
I might be moved to act cautiously.
Okay. Alright, first of all, I'm gonna save. I don't think I need to save here for any particular reason, so I'm just gonna... This is just gonna be a normal save.
Hold on a sec.
But it's time for the moment of truth. We have to catch Tsuchinoko to eventually decide the fate of Tsuchinoko.
Noodles.
Tsuchinoko.
Such a delicious sounding name.
Noko Noko.
If you wish to sway the vote, you can do so with your dollar.
Yeah.
It's a tie game last I looked.
It's still it? Or
Have you
wait,
heard of the
no, I
last
haven't
war?
refreshed the page.
Nope, doesn't
But it still is.
It's a Japanese movie where the world ends in a nuclear war. Tensions
Getting a lot of
between
those,
East and
huh?
West reach the breaking point, and before anyone can stop it, they launch the ICBMs. Humanity is wiped out by a war that no one wanted. The movie depicts that destruction from the eyes of ordinary people. Their simple daily lives are torn apart by the terrible power of a war that has nothing to do with them.
Everybody's afraid of the next big war.
So
But
you're
there's only so
saying
much that one
outer
person can do.
heaven.
That's why the people who have the power to stop it have to.
Looks into camera. Okay. It's time to spend 45 minutes searching for the Tsuchinoko. Is Mousetrap classified as weapon because it's placeable? Yeah. It's the zany action, the crazy contraption.
Can't
To my
believe
knowledge-
we got an Agatha Christie book to use as a trap.
Kojima's so learned. Frog. And now-
Kojima is much of a book guy. I know, social media presence is got a lot of movies, but
You must not look at them. Folks, we are raising money for the LGBT Center Orlando. A prominent what's the word I'm looking for? Prominent resource for LGBT people in Florida since the 1970s. Every donation helps support immigration services, legal aid. Was housing in there? Was at least support to get housing? Wow.
Let me see. They do
First
have
try.
Yeah,
Dang.
yeah, we got housing services as far as their personalized case management, some support groups, free testing, all sorts of assistance.
Gender verification, or gender, not verification. Helping you get your name changed and such. Also, hey, first try Tsuchinoko, everybody.
Whoa.
I looked away for half a second. Wow, there it is.
Tsuchinoko skip achieved.
Yeah, for real. Sometimes it's like, I have to remind, oh yeah, I'm not a speedrunner, but sometimes I'm figuring out shit that would probably be very useful for speedrunning, if only to deal with things efficiently and not get caught. But hey, Tsuchinoko Real in our inventory, and
Yeah.
Noodle's fate is in your hands.
Remind everyone here, when do we decide the fate of Noodles officially? What is
basically the last? I will inform you when the last map of the game is.
Okay.
And there will be a threshold that I have to cross to go fight the boss. And right before we cross that threshold is our last chance. Unless we want to just cut it off before then. And just, save the event for it, but cut it off like a little earlier. Like at a set piece.
Mm.
Because...
Let's cut it off right now and you only eat half of it. Release the other half back into the wild.
Yeah, I'll probably go back. Hey, Paramedic, check this out.
Snake, you caught a Tsuchinoko.
What? Is it true, Snake?
Yeah.
Everybody gathered around the radio.
My man! You really are
My
the boss's
man!
apprentice.
Yes, it looks like sending you in was worth it after all. Hurry up and finish your mission and then bring it back to us. Under
Wow,
no
Major.
circumstances are you to eat it. Is that clear?
But how does it taste? Noodles, are you okay?
You just said you're not allowed to eat it. What do? You ate it.
I ate something, all right.
Another thing the center does is the Singhouse Scholarship for the Performing Arts, which does provides financial assistance for young talents pursuing careers in theater, technical, creative, and costume design of the field.
I don't see this one very often.
Why is the pouring noise so loud?
Squeezing a real healthy glob straight from the middle. Don't touch it. I want my mouse traps back because I'm gonna need those for potential wheel challenges. Oh yeah, actually, if I just crawl on them, I think. Yeah, there we go.
Excellent.
And I also got a frog in it. There we go. Alright. Plenty of mousetrap. I want to say there's life meds hiding here. So that's important. There's also rabbits, and if you kill them, you get their poo, which has some kind of medicinal quality to it, if I'm remembering right. I forget what medicine it gives it to you.
That is...
That's not a detail I remember about this game.
No, that one's new to me. Always something to learn with Metal Gear Solid 3.
I refuse the poopies.
Oh, gee, I hope no one kills me with a gun. Ah!
Oh no, spoilers. How could you say that? That episode isn't out yet.
You got some instant noodles, huh?
Yeah.
Just lying
I see
around
you've
in the
captured
Russian
poison.
wilderness.
I see you've caught a European rabbit.
Daisy found dead
The
in
European
Russia.
rabbit is said to have come from the Mediterranean region originally, but nowadays they're found all over the world.
How much
They've
Paramedic
been
would
used
rather
since
talk
ancient
about
times
real
as a source of
with
food,
you.
so
Yeah.
it might be worth
Like
catching
food with a UPC
them.
code.
Rabbits are known to eat their own excrement.
They eat their own.
That's right. It's called cecal feces. When the rabbit eats fiber, the fiber is fermented in the rabbit's appendix, or cecum, and turned into a nutritious substance full of vitamins. The rabbit excretes this substance and then eats it again to absorb the nutrients.
That's a neat trick. I think I'll give it a try.
Snake! Rabbits and humans don't work the...
I'm just kidding. You really thought I was going to eat it?
A little.
Knowing you.
I just watched you.
Even I wouldn't do that.
I guess not.
But how did those seagull feces taste?
What?
I'm just kidding.
I'm
is not,
going
in
to
fact,
take a bit of a break from streaming. I'll talk to y'all later.
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 Anyways, yes, the rabbits give you serum from their cecal feces to cure poison.
Wretched, bad,
Did she say
awful.
anything if you take that?
I have no idea. I think they're the only animal that drops, like, a medicine.
That's the thing
Tricky
that
trap.
multiple rodents. Rabbits are. Am I?
Yeah, they're a rodent.
They're
They
kind
got
of rodent,
teeth.
right?
I believe so. Yeah.
Like beavers.
Oh boy, medicine! I better run right for it. Yeah.
Rabbit.
Right through the hot leaves.
Yeah, this is just so hot. Unbelievably hot leaves. Ooh, fucking.
Doesn't step on the hot leaves. I'm a genius.
Okay,
I'm
I take
okay.
it back. Rabbits are not a rodent. They were once thought to be a rodent, but have been separated into their own order, Lagomorpha.
Oh, right, lagomorphs, duh. If Ellie was here, she would yell at me.
They have a single common ancestor with rodents, but they're different.
Okay.
And I guess lagomorphs are just rabbits, and then rabbits' freaked out cousin, the hare.
And pikas.
Don't know what that is.
Pikas. The little mouse thing from Australia.
It's kind of like a rabbit.
It's like Pikachu. I know it's not, but it's a funny coincidence that
it's a
they're
mnemonic.
very mouse-like. I used to think that's where it came from before I learned about, Japanese onomatopoeias. Hey, everybody, how's it going? I'm not a scientist anymore, so nobody is going to look at me.
If I remember, pikas apparently are kind of got all over in the northern hemisphere.
Keep forgetting about you, stinking cobra.
I've seen them before in real life when we went to Mount Rushmore. There were some, if I remember correctly.
Well, it's a good thing I ate all this rabbit dung and got this serum.
Oh no, I've been bitten by a highly venomous snake. I'm going to eat a bunch of rabbit poop.
Immediately eat single feces at the first sign of danger.
This man is truly built different, because otherwise he would not survive.
All these snakes on the ground. What are they doing here?
You should be able to just pick them up into your pockets like like a mine as long as you're crawling.
Just quietly reach over and grab them by the
ground. Yeah. Like the croc hunter. What is this? A suppressor, I think? Yeah. These are like candy to me.
With the snake.
Oh. Reading about the distinctions between lagomorphs and rodents has informed me that I have had the wrong mental image of rabbit teeth my entire life. They actually are. They are two pairs of incisors. It's not just one set of buck teeth. It's 4 teeth.
Like a saber-toothed cat.
Anyway, I'm not gonna change how I draw Daisy.
No.
I could.
She's a funny animal.
Not a rabbit, not a rodent, but some third secret thing.
I need to crawl into this vent as fast as possible.
Harsh.
Oh, this cross-section of a rodent skull showing how the ever-growing tooth situation goes isn't nice to look at.
Horrible.
Beavers have iron in their teeth.
On purpose?
Yeah.
Well, if you believe in God, sure.
Well,
Well,
I
it's
guess-
not detrimental in a way that their genes have decided to
Yeah, I
boot it out of
suppose-
the system.
I suppose evolution does it sort of on purpose.
It doesn't
well,
have to be beneficial. It just has to not be detrimental.
Exactly. Keep surviving with this trait, and you will pass it on.
it's so they can chew more, and so that their teeth naturally sharpen. Because
Yeah.
it's only in the front of their teeth. The back of the teeth still erode, so it goes to like a point naturally.
Oh wow!
That
I didn't know that. I thought it was
explains-
just in their teeth.
Yeah, that explains the color of beaver teeth.
Yeah, the front's like a rusty orange.
All right. I'm just a scientist sneaking through vents. So long as nobody sees me crawl out of it, my infiltration is perfect.
Imagine getting bit by a beaver.
Well, yeah, they see you crawl out. Immediate
You are a
meeting
tree.
gets called.
All right. My disguise is flawless. If I nailed that guy, my disguise would not have been flawless anymore. They get so mad about that.
I am real scientist kicks open door.
Let me
I
in.
need to do science. I need to do science right now.
Boom, baby.
What a risky keratin.
Oh yeah, there's some incredibly dangerous keratins. I mean, you can just put everyone on the map to sleep or dead, but
I've only played the 3DS version of this game, in which Kerotan is replaced by Yoshi.
we did that 2 years ago, last year. I can't remember which one that was.
Yeah, 'cause I remember you had the custom camera camo.
Yeah, we had Xehanort
right,
camo.
Xehanort, yeah.
Wow! Wow! Wow!
Yeah, I'm sorry you missed that one, P. It was
Oh my-
nightmarish.
Oh my
You can check the
god!
VOD if you want.
Pretty sure it's one of the clips.
It is also a clip. People have immortalized that. I already have
As
fly
they
camo, so
should.
no real reason to be in the bathroom. In the
There's
bathroom.
no mirrors in this bathroom.
Oh, is that a spider? Yeah, it's a subtle spider. Wow, sneaky.
There's a few hanging on walls in places like this.
Sneaky spider.
Small enemy spider. AK-47 ammo. I think more trank ammo. Yeah, good. Good stuff. Can't use it, but good stuff. This is just the actual outside. Nobody look up, please. This has choco chip ammo, or choco chip camo in the normal. What was that? Who's banging up there? Quit that banging.
Chocolate chip ammo.
Choco chip ammo. Is that? That looks like the guy from Hotel Dusk.
A little bit, yeah.
Kyle, what's his face, right?
Is that sort of Skiro thing for the DS, the detective?
Mm.
Yeah. Kind of looks like the Take On Me video.
Is that the DS game where you hold the DS sideways like a book?
Yes.
Okay.
Studio made some interesting games for the DS.
I own that game. Oh, I got a poison dart.
Forg.
No, I couldn't. We should probably eat something to make room for more unperishable foods. I have so many Russian gold caps. I'm just sort of ready for a thing. Eat some fish too.
Let's see. Am I the one experiencing technical
No, you're not.
difficulties?
No.
Okay.
Internet loves me today. We're gonna hang out in the food room till this all blows over. I have such an idea, but it's not going to work because it involves a map transition, but it would be pretty funny. I should probably pause this recording. We full on internet dead. One moment. Okay. That was harrowing. But we are back, as far as I can tell. Though a few people might have stepped away to take advantage of the situation and make food, get a drink, what have you. I know I certainly did something. You know, it's none of your business. Now this outside is just up here. And there's more porn. You know, actually, I keep contemplating the move here.
Mm-hmm.
And I think the move is as I always have done this move. I was trying to be more cautious or like practical with it, but the move is just how I've always done this move. Well, me. I'm just a scientist. How could I possibly handle explosives? I can't even throw a snake.
Could you try the tuxedo and be the boss of the scientists?
Oh, that'd be so fun if that worked.
Excuse me, I control the funding. I am a very, very fancy man.
Yes. This is a communist nation! How dare you! Excuse me, pardon me, folks. Sorry, sirs. This is the wrong stairway to go down. So I'm going to go down it to kill time. And also get something kind of important, actually. Or at least important to me. I haven't... You know, I've actually done so well on these bosses, I have yet to need it. Which is life meds. I've actually been handling it quite well. You're just reading your Electronic Gaming Monthly. I'll carry on, sir.
He's busy.
Pardon me, gentlemen. Anyways, under this bed is another life med. And also this fun little tunnel, which I'm going to explore.
And a bottle of ketchup. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I don't know if there's anything else useful in these tunnels outside of going into a room that is otherwise locked. I don't remember
at your
if there's
earliest convenience, may I ask for a new screen share?
Yes. I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. So much stuff to get back up and running. Speaking of which, we did get a $10 donation from PO during the outage with the comment, fighting against the trials of internet connectivity with a donation.
Ooh.
Thank you. Thank you, PO, for doing this to immediately show me that the donation tracker was also broken. Refresh the cache. There you go. Much better. And now the bars work.
The bars.
Oh, it looks like save is still to not eat is still winning. I am rooting for eat, I think.
By the barest of margins.
That's just a mousetrap.
Yeah, really closed in there.
It's a close race.
decide the fate of Noodles. It is in your hands.
I threatened it for so long during BNI's playthrough. Noodles is not there's no amnesty for Noodles here. It's only in your hands.
My cries and protests mean nothing. Oh, we have received a $15 donation. Yes, from Wimes. The name is Wimes again. Comment: eat snack.
Even a barer minimum margin now. The margin becomes even more bare.
But will this bear get a snack?
Perhaps some honey. This guy could use one.
Huh? What do you think you're doing?
I'm sorry, sir. I'm just a scientist.
You want a
As you can
snack?
see by my glasses.
I could offer you some cobra meat.
Yeah, I got a whole pocket full of calorie mates and ramen. Okay.
Various dead animals shoved into my pockets to snack on throughout the day.
I'm trying to get back to work, sir, but you're standing directly in my way.
This is jerky. You're describing jerky right now.
I think I wish it was jerky. I wish it wasn't still covered in fur, leaking blood.
Oh, why? The spider's so aggro. I'm sorry, sir. Can I please take my injection? I have to eat the sequel feces. Carry on. You are a doctor.
Have you seen that new scientist? What a freak.
Yeah, the other thing European Extreme fully got into my skill set was avoiding eye contact with scientists.
Huh? I'm so hungry.
Why are all the scientists so hungry? Feed the scientists. Or feed the guards around the scientists.
Yeah. Well, I blew up their food, and they instantly ate all of it.
Yeah, I know how that goes.
Yeah. You know. It's like when the fridge breaks, and you're just like, ah, well, better eat all this ice cream.
Time to drink a gallon of milk.
Starving. I don't remember where you get the handkerchief in this map, though. Here's where you get cigarettes. Now we have an option. I thought that said milkshake for a second. I don't think I need this mousetrap active anymore. Or this TNT for now. It's dynamite.
Disables the explosives in my pocket.
That'll do.
I was hoping to find a random page button on the Metal Gear Wiki, and there isn't one.
Oh.
But there is a list of all pages alphabetically.
I'm gonna...
If you can think of a thing I can find pretty easily if Metal Gear Wiki has it. I guess the search function does the exact same thing. But I'm in the C, so I'm going to click on Child Soldier.
Oh my god. Alright. Also, I hope you don't...
Sometimes referred to as little soldiers are children who are either raised as soldiers
Small
or forced to fight
soldiers.
on the battlefield.
What a movie.
Don't look at me. I think this is where you get the hanky. Once this guy stops getting so fucking nosy.
Every scientist has bad posture.
During the late 2010s, the means of child soldiers gained a far more insidious twist, where trafficked children had their brains surgically removed and placed in cyborg head units.
Oh, right, yeah, that whole thing.
I don't think it needed
more
an insidious twist.
It is more insidious. I'll give him that.
How do we make child soldier
It's more
even worse?
just like a parallel line rather than a twist.
It's the next step.
We got a list of former child soldiers here on the page.
Excellent.
I know one in canon.
I
do
mean,
we just list a bunch from
Raiden and
5?
Liquid?
I guess Liquid, yeah.
Chico, Psycho Mantis,
God,
Liquid,
Chico
Raiden.
is one.
Yeah.
Chico just straight up is one. Should we put on a funny outfit for the Grandin cutscene?
I mean, at a certain point, it seemed like he
Why not?
wanted to be one more than people were letting him.
Drebin was a former child soldier.
Really?
Yeah,
Frank
yeah.
Yeager in his
I do remember that.
backstory.
I do. Yeah, I remember that too.
Which one's Frank Yeager?
Gray Fox.
Gray Fox.
Okay. I think 1 is the one I have the least memories of.
Let's see. We got Anubis.
I'm not going to read the behind the scenes. I don't want to get sad right now.
Yeah, no kidding. Chamel. Chameleon, I think. Dododo.
I love Kirby.
Okay, all right. I'm
Eggermany?
changing my mind
East Germany?
because something caught my eye. Meryl was initially considered to be 13 years old during the events of Metal Gear Solid, largely because her design was intended to be based on the female protagonist in Leon the Professional, and thus technically a child soldier. However,
No!
she was significantly aged up due to the development staff finding it improbable for her to... Does anybody want to guess the end of this sentence?
Is
to
it
be
something about her
a
ass?
Desert Eagle at that age after reading
Yeah.
the script.
She's
Well,
been
that's
using it since she had
better.
a training bra, though.
Oh,
She
is
says
that a
so
line?
herself. No, it was. I think she says she's more comfortable with the gun than a bra. I believe is the line. Ooh,
I'm
Sakura.
going to throw a fit.
Cover myself in grenades? Do you dare shoot me, sir?
That does make an impression.
It's not just a dead man's switch, it's a dead man's...
Oh, the mummy. And desert. The rainbow. I mean, it is the festive one.
Are you all
Rock.
excited for Hideo Kojima to talk about social distancing on purpose this time?
Swood.
There's a Ghost Babel character named Kris Jenner, and I clicked this like the Kardashians' mom, and she is not the Kardashians' mom.
No.
Are you
Oh,
excited for
Medibot.
Hideo Kojima to talk? Yeah, no, not really. Germany. West Germany and West Snake.
Yeah.
Let me see. Let's get loving on him.
Get his guard down. This is exactly what the Major was talking about with the James Bond stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. That's maybe the funniest combo. I don't know how much of this I really want to watch, but I do enjoy this drunk bastard. And his Huey photo.
Real quick, we have a $15 donation from Medibot. Comment, hold snake gently with both hands.
Oh, the fight. The fight is on. The struggle. Struggle all you like.
You must hold the snake.
If you're looking for
upright.
Sokolov, he's not here anymore.
Wiggly snake.
Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink.
Nice sound of the Ender statue.
Oh, you're the intruder everyone's talking about.
Wow, people are talking about me?
You're joking.
No manners.
I'm out of my own brew.
You mean you've never heard of me?
He might be a crusty old fart, but there's a lot about his attitude that I can appreciate.
Wow, you appreciating crusty old farts?
I am Alexander
I know, right?
Finding them relatable, even?
God.
It's almost like that's
I am the foremost weapon
practically your gender identity.
and the head of
The
glorious
weight of this
Grand
bus
Design
is
Bureau.
more than anticipated as it passes over my body.
It is an honor of the greatest magnitude. given along with the title of Hero of
Oh, I'm trying to
Socialism
look. I'm
to
trying to
only the
look.
finest workers.
Okay.
It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society.
Thanks for being brilliant.
Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society.
It's interesting to hear
It was thanks to me that we were able to
terms
stand
for World
down
War II that are much closer to World War II at the time,
It was I
where they weren't like
who
really
created
looking
the
at it in a
basic
grander
design,
retrospect.
The mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear.
It's the Great Patriotic War.
1C.
You're crocked, aren't you?
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm nearly drowning my sorrow.
Hey, who's this asshole?
Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here,
Looks like a dick.
drink this crap.
Him.
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for,
Sokolov
isn't
would
it?
let you believe that Santa Claus is real.
Because of him, I have instructed
It's true,
my
because I
authority.
am Santa
My
Claus.
research has come to
I
nothing.
even have an outfit for it.
Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
That's fucking stupid.
Yeah, what?
A bipedal tank.
What the fuck? Is this upside
Yes.
down?
Walking
Why are its
tank.
legs on
A
top?
robot.
You should make the legs on the bottom.
Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans?
No, I'm Christian.
Well, technology will be missing
By the way,
link
what's
between
Adam and Eve?
energy and artillery.
Who is...
A kind of metal gear, if you will.
Oh, he said that.
And this comparison will mark a revolutionary step forward
Okay.
in weapons
Sorry.
development.
Metal gear.
What the heck's
Oh
metal
my
gear?
god.
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep.
I'm hearing him
You
say
see,
that
I'm
line
going
and
to send
thinking
these
about
documents to my
MGS5
family
and
in
what
the
a
United States.
starfucker Kojima is.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. When they themselves become targets of my blade,
Kojima is
they will know my
starfucker.
true greatness.
Am I incorrect?
I would like to think no, you're not incorrect, but it's very funny to just say.
About Sokolov.
Tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else.
What does it need?
Look
A
at
big
these.
sword?
Nice shoes.
No.
Snake creates a divergent timeline where Metal Gears all have big old giant leather
Just when
shoes.
humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry, don't you
Snake,
agree?
we're on the verge of a great revolution in weapons design. We can give the tanks Jordans now.
Oh shit!
And where is Sokolov?
I'm gonna scuff those
My
J's.
project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy
God,
has been
Sahelanthropus, but with just giant Nikes.
The big fucking like Among Us shoes.
Yeah, just like your Reaper mod.
Philosopher's legacy.
All right, don't care.
Hey, you're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I would like to see
sure it
the
is.
the
be killed.
geckos from
take my
MGS4
chance.
in vans. I would like that a lot.
What?
That's my gender
Listen to me,
identity.
you fool. I want to help you.
Help me.
To thank you for your
I. Oh man.
What compliment?
I mean, they're definitely not here.
my shoes.
Probably. I should go check the
Tatiana
mail.
gave them to me.
I
want
have
to
some
thank you for
incredibly gay
complimenting me.
Vans slip-ons on the
I'll tell you
way.
how to get into the fortress.
Nice.
In return,
You're
I
able to,
ask
you know,
only that
I went
you
to their
let me
custom
get
thing
out
because
of
there was a
Paris
huge
or
sale.
Shagohan.
So yeah, I made some rainbow checkered Vans with like sections of it in the trans flag
Should be
colors.
able to use it to
Ooh.
sneak into the base.
In my size, because my feet are
Head
weird.
for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this.
I should check the mail just to see if they're here. And then stick my leg up, I guess, in the camera.
Use one as a hat.
Pass through a
We'll- we'll-
warehouse. on the way, didn't you?
Shoe on head, idiot.
There's There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it?
I also will probably need to do shoe shopping online because most places don't
that door.
carry
the
much.
the Metal Gear
size
Arms
14.
race that happens
that
between
door
MGS
lies
1 and
the
2 you
last
never
jump.
get to see, but like the
You can
Netherlands
climb up into the
Gundam,
mountains
the,
on the
the
far end of the
Netherlands
jump.
Rex has wooden clogs.
Just
Use
the
key to
biggest
open the locked
clockin'.
door and head for the mountains. Got it.
Should I do the backtrack to get the one face camo I don't have? Yes or no?
Unlike Sokolov,
How long would it
Cult of
take?
Defecting
I have to go
has
back
never
to that
once
long
crossed
river
my mind.
and all the way to the end of it.
I love
My country.
I love this land. cannot
I
even
say
imagine living anywhere
I say I
else.
love things a lot in that exact cadence.
I wish to remain
Like if you
Pineapple salad.
Yeah, if you see me go I love and then space it out
cannot bear the thought
and follow it with
of
the
being
phrase,
pounded into a
it is
corner and
absolutely
left to
me
waste
saying
away.
it in that voice. In text.
It is already dawn. You must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer.
A blue blue blue. A heem heem.
You didn't make the noise when you sat down. You've lost your old man status.
Ugh. He's drunk. He's forgotten all his old man joints. Just literally forgotten his limbs.
I feel no pain.
Well, I've slightly fucked myself, because if I mess this up, I have to change back into a scientist every single time. So let's not. Or
It was
let's
a fun
do.
look
It is
for the
gimmick.
cutscene, though.
This part has tripped me up a little bit. Because now I have to go back to the room where a bunch of... Or where one scientist in particular is... What? Are you fucking with me?
Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel.
I
Spin
looked
the
away!
Punishment.
My hubris!
That's what you get for slamming all the doors.
That's not inherently suspicious. Okay,
The
okay.
people are calling out for the wheel. They're crying for the wheel.
The
They
wheel!
need
Here we go.
Oh, thank you. Dear.
Well, okay, I guess. Do you know what? That's fine. I'll have to figure out a thing that does not involve cigarettes. The handkerchief is valid, though. That it has CQC capabilities. That was one we did not get rid of, and the wheel decided, have it again.
Ka-chow.
CQC only for current map. Just gotta get upstairs. Can you make it upstairs? Find out. Oh, thank you, game, actually. But you left my Italian face paint on. It really did not want to accept that I just came in with custom camo.
We scientists are all soccer hooligans.
Oh yeah, I forgot he laughs when you make noise. Okay, well this guy's walking away. Oh, this is such a difficult scenario.
Don't mind me, I just need to use the printer over here.
Who are you?
Oh,
His
you really just
peripherals.
jumped out to check, didn't you?
Yeah, he gets very startled. That's the guy that's a problem.
Snake, what happened? Talk to me.
What I like to do is put the guard asleep normally.
Nosy Nikolai.
You know what? If that guy walks away, I can probably put the guard asleep with the handkerchief.
All these guys do all day is gossip. They're not doing any science here.
Oh my god, I still have the face paint on.
You are no Russian scientist.
You're Italian. The worst kind.
I can help you with?
Go away. Thank you. He's adding a lot, actually. Can you go away? Can you just, like, yeah. Come on.
Honk shoe.
Yeah, he is distinctly honk shoe. Nope. Alright. I guess I can't CQC in this at all, so you know what? The hanker's illegal now. Shit.
And now,
well, yeah,
no
and
one
I'm
can
punished
attack
for it.
you. No one can legally attack you because you just waved a little white flag.
They're all famished. It's so easy to knock them out. I could just punch that guy. I could just punch a lot of people. Every time I turn around, I realize. Huh. Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me.
Mind your own business.
Closing. Yeah, it's me. Oh!
Oh! You were the worst co-worker on the planet. Do you know that?
This is why everybody hates you, Sergey. Yeah, I feel it.
Sergey, you walk slow, you're so noisy, you hit everyone with the door. You don't remember anyone's names.
You never sign birthday card. Everyone signs a birthday card around the office. You don't sign it.
It's so easy. You don't even have to leave message. It's an office card. Just put name right here.
Oh, please don't look left, Sergey. Please don't look left, Sergey.
And you always reply all. It's so easy not to, you just click the...
That man is still looking
a reply all accident in the 60s when it's just like a carbon copy. A physical mimeograph.
Everybody got a note card. God, stop looking at me, dude. Okay. Okay, that is the scariest corridor for this whole section. Gently. Alright, I think we're in the clear.
If you're also hungry, there's just so many incredibly venomous snakes outside for you to eat.
There are so many rats in this building, you should try some. You trying this? I got this poison dart from...
Here, holds out hand.
It's very small and very colorful. It's just a garnish, but...
This is breaking the rules, but we're in the clear, so I'm just gonna do it for fun. Or should... No, you know what? I'm gonna... toss. And change. I guess I could have CQC'd with the handkerchief if I took off the scientist uniform. That wouldn't have been against the rules.
What indeed? You should check it out.
Yeah. Aren't you hungry? There's an animal.
Nothing here.
Oh, I thought you'd be hungry enough to kill that thing, honestly.
Just a box o' frog. Nothing to see here.
I've released it for you.
Let me do it for you.
You know,
Can't see an incredibly poisonous frog.
I can't kick this frog. I'm sorry.
I'm fed off.
Sorry, sir. That's an innocent frog! You're not gonna eat that?
Why haven't they made a Metal Gear that hops like a frog yet?
Get busy.
I mean, Gecko.
Oh, I guess those do. Those never count in my mind immediately as Metal Gears.
I guess they're not technically, but they are also kinda. They're modeled after. I'm pretty sure, like, they have a whole conversation in 4 about how they are not technically Metal Gears. Because now Metal Gear implies nuclear launch capability, but they're close cousins.
They are bipedal artillery of a sort.
Yeah.
Featherless bipeds.
Yeah, this is a man.
Nucleus biped.
Nucleus. Positively nucleus.
What, no nukes?
What do you want? I'm just trying to crawl through a vent, buddy.
He's trying to, like, place an order at the cafeteria. He's telling you. He's so hungry.
I don't have to CQC only anymore. I don't know why I'm... I need to cancel this. Finish the mission. Is this font all caps? Yeah, I don't need to actually caps lock it. Buddy, you want food? I'm about to kick you some right now. It's actually good for you, so I don't know why I would. No, I'm sorry.
I just fell.
I've tripped on a rat.
Eat this.
You can't let clumsy assholes work here.
You're dead meat, buddy.
The second you hit the ground, it's fucking over.
They just swarm on you like piranha.
Like a whale fall, yeah.
Anyway, back to actual camouflage. I do love Flectarn.
Snake, do you hate Russian food that much?
If you eat enough of it, he will acquire a taste for it. That does tend to happen in my like normal mode playthroughs where I'm just dinking around and basically stocking up on a ton of rations and just eating them whenever I'm 1 bar down. Snake eventually is just like, alright.
I guess to be fair, I can't say I imagine the quality of Soviet rations out here is very good.
Yeah, that's the idea. Military rations in general usually aren't.
Yeah, I guess he's probably just used to the American one.
Yeah. This one's full
I
of
love
rats.
instant potatoes.
I love chocolate flavored protein brick.
Mmm. It tastes like brown.
Mm.
Yeah, it's brown.
There's brown. I could get more weapons if I really wanted to get spicy in here, but... Oh, I do realize. I've been meaning to interrogate dudes so I can... Really? Alright. Have I really not manually reloaded anything? Shouldn't I have a bunch of magazines in here?
Just throw your directional microphone at him. See if that
Yeah, I wish I could, honestly. It's about as much use as it gets. I guess I could throw a piece of food. He's gonna really want some of this canyon mangrove crab.
It's to die for.
He will.
For you.
Munchies.
Shut up.
It's a light.
Yummy.
That tastes good.
I know, right? What? Who said that?
You'll never hear the
Son
enemy
of a
coming
bitch.
when they're cracking open crag legs, and never mind.
Spin the wheel.
I must spin the wheel. Man, I really thought I would be out of his peripheral, but he just kind of glanced left, and that's all it takes in extreme European.
What
extreme.
agony awaits?
The wheel chooses. Okay. Wear night vision goggles or thermal for 3 maps without taking them off.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Are we gonna be able to do that in a scientist?
I'm not in a scientist gear. And I don't have to wear a scientist gear. I'm leaving. In fact, this is just basically pre-prepping for the fear at this point. Because we have this map, and then the fear is the 3rd map, so hey. I can do that. This isn't a... You're not beating me, Wheel. I'll show you.
Anyhow, welcome to the Full Nasty Charity Stream 2023 Snake Wheeler Edition. We are here raising money for the LGBTQ plus center of Orlando, a place that is full of resources, ground sorts of subscriptions for the LGBTQ plus community in Central Florida. We're doing that. We're raising that money by playing Snake Eater with a twist, as we just saw. Anytime Shakes dies or gets spotted in European Extreme, or every time our donation total hits a multiple of 200, we're going to spin a big wheel and have a big challenge. Right now, the challenge is proving difficult.
Well, it wasn't that. That's not exactly what got me, I'll admit.
But right now, the challenge is to wear these night vision goggles for 3 maps of progress. Will it be something difficult? Will it be something goofy next time? I don't know, but you can donate to help us find out even faster.
Please facilitate her suffering. By donating to a kind cause.
Increase Shake's suffering and decrease the suffering of others.
Yeah.
Equivalent exchange.
Alright, buddy, you're white hot. God damn it, you weak bastard.
They're so hungry.
You're so hungry. I didn't mean to.
They're too hungry to answer your question.
I want to know what radio you like. Wow, this is actually really lasting. It's not draining when I pick him up.
Also, speaking of suffering, the fate of Tsuchinoko, whom we have dubbed Noodles, lies in your hands. Please vote through your donations. There's a poll tied to those, and you can decide the fate of our precious little Tsuchinoko. We can keep it as a beloved pet, or we will consume it live.
And as you can see, that is neck and neck. 2 body parts that Tsuchinoko does not have.
Neither does this guy. Is this a book? Oh. Well, that's good too. I'm gonna explore the space. You know what? No, I'm not. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. Let me tell you something. Yeah.
Oh no.
What's wrong? I'm just seeing.
Oh no.
You think Noodles is living in a pocket, just watching the bars go back and forth,
I hope
wondering
so.
what fate awaits them? Is Noodles in the chat?
I hope Noodles is literate and can see everything that's happening.
Noodles, if you're lurking in the chat, just like toss up an emote, let us know.
Hit me with a GB snake or pop snake, perhaps.
If I may be so bold, Noodles, you have the power to decide your own fate if you'd like to donate.
Hey Noodles, you got $20? Because I think that's the gap right now. Like, it's really, really close.
Is your life worth $20, Noodles?
Will you fight or will you die like a dog?
This is a tough equation, truly. I just want to interrogate this singular man. Just my imagination. Alright, you. Thank you. You. I must capture and potentially compromise to a permanent end. I missed. I missed. You kidding me? There we go.
Freeze. Answer me. I not talk. Speak.
Man, you are all so tight-lipped.
Fire support
Ooh.
request 147.82.
Oh.
Still not what I want. But a step in the right direction.
What's wrong?
Oh. Well, alright.
Huh, alright. You, go to bed. You, start talking.
Freeze.
Yeah.
Speak. From the balcony. You can get out.
I know I escaped this place already.
Under the truck.
Useless.
You next. Though I think we already got a secret radio, guys, so probably not. Really? Really?
He's
I didn't know
out.
the Z's actually indicated. That was only one Z.
Freeze. Speak. To the northeast. Speak. In the armory.
That's not the move I keep wanting to do. But I'll take some armory stuff, sure. There's a rifle in here.
I'm very easily amused by the way Snake just bursts through doors on his stealth missions.
It's called an ambush.
Other things to do in stealth missions.
Hypothetical Tsuchinoko question: is there time for me to go get my own non-Tsuchinoko dinner before the fate is sealed?
Very much so.
Please
Assuming your
go
dinner
and eat.
doesn't take like 10 hours.
You could also hit that Tiltify link and make the people at the LGBTQ plus Center of Orlando happy in the form of a down payment on your peace of mind before you eat dinner, and then come back after dinner to seal the deal.
Yeah.
Assure their life.
It's the only guaranteed way. His life is in your hands. Don't get Butterfingers.
Alternatively, apply butter.
These thermal goggles don't seem to really run battery like the night vision does. I feel like that hasn't gone down like at all. Maybe it's only during combat encounters?
You're just hopped up on glow shrooms.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that one mushroom riding high? I am carrying like 5 in my backpack, mostly for this upcoming fight, because I remember the battery draining quite a bit during that. Wait, does Flectarn give me infinite battery? Am I wearing cheater camo? Yes. Yes, I am. As is my right. Maybe. It does make all these glow caps a little silly. Well, it does help the situation of, I guess, not giving me the benefit of the battery running out and having clear vision for the challenge. But it's about to become monumentally more useful right now. I don't really use the handkerchief. Much as I probably should.
Yes, we have a new $50 donation from Medibot.
Thank
Comment:
you.
getting dinner for me and Snick. Did you know Noodles the Tsuchinoko's favorite meal is... Wait, it cut it off for me. Give me the whole... There it is. Noodles the Tsuchinoko's favorite meal is fried tofu.
Ah. I believe it.
What I understand, Tsuchinoko's also a pretty big fan of booze.
Also, they're right.
Is that Tsuchinoko 21? I need to see some ID, Tsuchinoko. Noodles, your name is not McLovin.
Oh, the therm goggle. Okay, you know what?
The therm gogs.
Okay. This is where I have to belt. You know what? No. I'm confident. I will take infinite therm gog over damage reduction. I got a brain. Thankfully, never rolled the challenge that I have to do this while poisoned.
Oh,
while
God.
never curing the poison. That said, I'm going to make a save. And if I get that, I have to do it. I have to load this save and do it again. Shinoko getting blitzed like a Japanese salaryman, necktie around head.
Oh man, time to fight the pain.
I'm in tremendous pain, actually.
See?
Like,
this is what I'm talking about. I know these things.
I am suddenly remembering a line he says, to your credit. Not that one. Ignore that. Ignore that one.
I am the
Hey, Mike.
That boat is coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed. Your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually, your heart will stop beating. Ah, but what fun would that be? Not a fitting name at all. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time.
That also looks like it hurts.
Battle me bones.
Yeah, I saw quick plug to maybe my favorite video on YouTube.
You going to save?
Which is Metal Gear Solid 4 was a mistake. Just showing off that scene and replacing his skittering noise with like that Hanna-Barbera like lives rent free in my head. Okay.
I couldn't tell you why, but I'm pretty sure the first time I saw this cutscene, I was convinced for a few minutes that the fear was voiced by Tom Kenny.
Yes.
Why am I... Who?
SpongeBob. Bob Esponja.
Yeah.
Shot with a poison bolt.
Oh, I get it.
No kidding.
Yeah, all right.
Everybody calm down for just a moment.
Fine. He took off my therms. Alright. Fear is a fight that either takes me like, oh god, I need to shoot him multiple times. Like,
that's how you win these fights.
There we go, get me a magazine. Either takes me like a minute or forever. You know, Nope, switching to Tranks. Tranks are way more efficient in this fight. You just gotta not let him get to the floor. Which can prove problematic in certain scenarios. Ooh, one more jump. Oh. What did I just say, Fear? I mean, Pain.
You know what he said? Fear.
And I really felt that. He's so hungry.
The Cobra most like a Pokemon, the Fear.
Yeah. A few others enjoy yeah. You son of a bitch. You know what?
Whoa.
Yeah, you go ahead and eat that, buddy. No, you son of a...
Oh,
eat that, eat that.
Look at him go.
Well, at this point, he might as well kill me. Oh, that's bullets anyways. I thought that was a poison dart frog. I thought he accidentally killed one. He does do that sometimes. I'm so lost. Full of food, sorry.
Like on that laugh in particular.
Yeah,
that's-
for sure.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Oh, he's so fucking fast. Fucking kill me.
Sure.
I didn't even mark down that we're still doing a current challenge. My apologies. MVG or Therm G. 3 maps. We are on map number 3. And thus, I am exempt.
Tricky.
Hey. Just saying. I am breaking no rule. I'm just being poor at bookkeeping. Alright. From the jump. I always immediately switch to thermal, but if you do look at him without thermals, he does pop into out of stealth for a little bit just to waggle his tongue at you. Also at a certain point, which is good because you might run out of battery. I think about halfway down his stamina, he just stops being cloaked for the duration. I probably had that shot, but... can just damage loop him.
Whoa.
Ah, he's hiding. Yes! No, you don't. Nope, I will not allow you. Oh, shit.
Let's get up real close and smoke at him.
I could.
Hanky this man.
Where are
Nothing
the
more
bullets?
frightful than carcinogenics.
He got something lame. Shit. Where is the
Discarded
ammo
coated with
refill?
Poison of a Joe Camel.
Whoa, whoa. Sneaky boy.
Sig spray does not do a lot to him, I'll admit. I feel like I am slightly going crazy. Where is he shooting now? I don't... You stupid asshole. Ah. I found something out in that moment. Oh, well, there's shotgun ammo. So, like, every boss fight tends to have... Oh, I'm in the mud. Every boss fight tends to have an ammo refill, usually pretty nearby. And I could have sworn, in basically this vicinity, that this thing is supposed to be... Is that only that because I have the gun now? I'm gonna be actually angry if picking up a gun made that not tranq bullets anymore. Oh, what's over here? This is the shotgun. No, this is grenades. He does continue to scurry. My man, can you come down here? I just want to talk. And by talk, I mean I want to die. Oh, he's dancing.
I love the little dance.
It's a rebel.
Dance.
all the what's their names? The Cobras have like a set of things that they can say upon your death. I predict we will hear my favorite for the Fury because it truly feels like the man like read his script and was just like, this is very silly. I'm just gonna say a line that feels like the things I am constantly saying. But stupid. Okay. Back to this. Was truly so close. And then I ran out of ammo. So we're just gonna make sure we never miss.
So close of.
Took me a second. Some slightly poor aiming.
This dude's a broken record.
He's got a lot of stamina, though.
Less and less. If I got anything to say about it. Suit that makes you
Isn't
hungry.
this boss specifically supposed to go through his stamina really quickly?
It might be slowed for...
Extreme.
Yeah, the difficulty might be slowing it, but it does drain on its own, I was noticing.
I heard that this game originally didn't have the fear, but then Kojima heard that they might make a Simpsons porn illegal, and so he had.
Oh god.
So he had one fear.
Oh, damn it! Shoot, right in hand. There we go.
That's something to make as a custom camo.
Simpsons porn or that comic?
That comic. I mean, the shirt from that comic. No, I didn't mean...
What if they made Simpsons porn camo illegal?
The new wretched flavor of the Ahegao shirts.
Oh. Yeah, Ahegao hoodie camo is something you can make so unfortunately real in the 3DS version. Alright, we're getting him in a proper loop here. We're not taking chances. Shit. Shit! Get up that tree and die! Are you kidding me? There we go. Getetsu, no, I'm currently in the midst of a challenge. I was on the 3rd map of my all thermal goggles. Until I leave this map, I cannot take it out.
Yeah.
Screaming Mantis. Never mind. I ate too many arrows! He converted all my darts into ammunition through his body.
Through the power of weird worms.
Yeah, the vocal cord bears. No, never mind. That's spoilers, sorry. Don't worry about it. Ignore what we said, B.
Sort of.
Forget everything.
Oh, correct. My apologies.
It's okay. I fully went into it.
At what point do you add on the wheel play all of Metal Gear Solid 5?
You joke. Shake's already declined like Metal Gear 1 and 2 speed runs to be added to the wheel.
That's just... What? I don't do that. I don't know how to do that. That's still like a half-hour speed run. I'm gonna eat something. I gotta refill all these batteries that I have. I'm gonna maybe dispose of most of these. I'll keep one on hand just in case we get the wheel. Oh wait, maybe 2. Or do I just eliminate it if once we get it? Well, too late now. I'll get one more chance to get glow cap batteries. Battery charging mushroom. Well, that's Pit. I think there's a life med that respawns. Oh! Okay, I have this embarrassing
Snake,
conversation.
have you been caught in a snare trap? Yeah. If you don't get down from there soon, the enemy might spot you.
Yeah,
I know that.
Then why don't you get yourself down?
How am I supposed to do that?
It should be.
Do you want to know how James Bond did
You
it?
get caught in a snare trap, press the action button. That will allow you to cut the rope.
Go into detail.
Hurry and free yourself before
He
the
never
enemy
got
comes
caught in
around.
one. He's not stupid like that.
Ah, I've been owned. Action
It
button.
would be stupid and pointless, but I think they should have made it so that if you take long enough, Snake starts to get woozy from the blood rushing to his head.
Start stamina draining.
Yeah.
Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was just thinking of those noodles. Free noodles, though.
Thinking about those noodles.
Always. That's the way I came. Okay. I always get turned around. Oh, I think that is... I think extra life med. Let me up. Oh, no, no!
Okay, come here.
Thank you.
Extremely normal.
I'm having a normal one. Yep. No fear, no paint.
No paint?
No gaint.
Eat it now. Eat it now. Surprise twist. Eat it now.
If it were winning.
Surprise twist, we're evil.
All your money was for nothing except charity of a great cause. Son of a bitch. Well, now's the time for me to update a couple things while nobody's listening.
I mean, it was just for a second. I don't know if it's
Well, the
still...
stream is fully out, so...
Oh.
I think, yeah, okay. It hiccuped enough to disconnect. And we're gonna see if it actually maintains. Ooh, not looking good. I'll take this moment to update the wheel.
Didn't really get a word of that, Chief.
That's fine. You don't have to. We are adding a very important thing. Oh, once again, nobody can hear me. I don't know why I'm saying things. It's fine.
There's an entire and reasonably detailed page for Eternal Darkness Sanity's Requiem on the Metal Gear wiki.
Right, because in Twin Snakes, right?
There are references to it in Twin Snakes because they're both Silicon Knights games.
Yeah,
huh.
They handled that remake.
And so that means we need a full plot synopsis of Eternal Darkness, a description of all the various playable characters.
Yeah, the magazine in Twin Snakes, or the
breakdown
book,
of all of the shared voice talent in the English language, at least.
I mean, that's
why not?
A lot.
Why? Yeah, truly, why not? Right?
I mean,
also,
that
I guess nobody
part
heard
I would
that.
probably accept.
The VOD viewers will get a nice little treat. An Easter egg. If you're watching the VOD, I love you. Just wanted you to know that.
Hey, how long is these donations open? That's something that people watching the VOD might be curious about.
Yeah, if you are, this will be in the information, of course. If you're watching the VOD, I am going, as is practice, I believe I just leave it open for the entirety of July. So to the end of July, there will be a link in the description down there. I can physically point to it now, and you'll see me. I'm not used to this world of being able to gesture to people. I don't.
How does it feel to have so much power?
It's a little weird. I kind of like this idea, but I don't know how much it's like I'm at odds with it slightly. Of like being perceived, but also sometimes being perceived can lead to physical comedy or something. I don't know. Don't people find this shit relatable?
You certainly don't have to commit 100% of the time. You can do it as you please.
By no means. Oh yeah, there's crabs coming around here, so every time you spawn in, basically a guy finds a crab and goes, I want that.
That's how I feel when I see crabs too.
This is the killing gun.
What does that do?
Well, it killed. just like the Jonkler.
Right, just like on the package, right there.
Ah, shit. Will this get me spotted? Yes, but it did land on that guy, which is the other thing I was...
Spin the wheel.
Damn, alright.
Spin the wheel.
He saw a man falling. How did he get me from that? A new zone begets a new wheel. The game over into Time Paradox is truly a great backing for the wheel. Wheel? What do you got for me? Special boss camo for 3 maps. Okay, the way I determined this when I typed it in my head, is I need someone to roll me a number. I need to look how many special boss camos I have and then decide from that. So we need to re-up our map. This will either go great or terrible. Oh god, take this off of me. So let me write this down. Special boss camo for 3 maps. This is yet another reason I wanted a New Game Plus run of this, just so I would have them all. Except I don't, because I screwed over the Sorrow, but we'll get it eventually. So, boss camo is as follows. We have... Okay, all these are Hornet Stripes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 6. We currently have 6 boss camos. So somebody roll me a d6.
Google, help me. I got a 4.
I know one of you has dice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fire! I'll take you to burn, I believe. Anyways, this is gonna be annoying. But I guess my original plan kind of stays intact, which is this time I'm gonna kill everybody. Or at least everybody in my way.
Well, if someone sees you fall now, that'll be normal. They'll just think the roof is on fire and collapsing.
And that we do not need no water. Nope. Somebody was looking. Not entirely sure who. Okay. This is basically the worst choice. Which is truly my luck, ain't it? Okay, this time we will just be pragmatic and we will eliminate people in our way. And this time I'm doing that so I don't have to change every time I die. What? Who? I'm sorry, is someone just around this corner now?
They'll never find out you if you flee. Hit the bricks.
Yeah, just go around this building.
Yeah, I should just climb over it. There's a bunch of hills. I need to just get on the other side of it. Okay, I'm sorry. Is there someone just right here, or? Is this?
I love that take so much.
It is really good. I've never noticed these before. Okay, no. I thought these were accessible, which would have been very funny.
Just eating all sorts of things right off the floor, huh?
Yeah. Well, he's killing them. I am the god of hellfire.
What happened?
Well, I died.
What's wrong?
I'm famished.
Oh. Okay. People are very cautiously stepping. I can hear it. Oh, you're done, buddy. You know, I accidentally let go of that. And that's everyone. No, I wanted the other way. Now that I have free reign of the place, I'm not gonna just shrug off a free suppressor. Or free ammo, potentially. Ah, that was a lot of guys I could have interrogated for a radio.
I wonder if Snake would enjoy Flamin' Hot Cheetos.
I mean, he invented Doritos.
God.
And this in the story of Flamin' Hot Cheetos, that like a janitor came up with the idea.
I think it's a common story I've heard, but I'm not sure it's true.
It sure is what the movie's about.
There's a movie about.
I don't know if it's out yet, but it's amidst that huge trend that's going on right now of feature-length advertisements.
Not yet, anyway. But you better
Oh
hurry.
boy.
They've already finished the phase 2 tests.
The movie is called Flamin' Hot.
It's true.
They'll have no more use for him.
Incredible. I forgot about the Doritos and Mountain Dew thing. Somehow blocked it out of my mind.
Have I told the people in this particular audience that I know the inventor of Cool Ranch Doritos?
I don't think you have.
He is the father of a good friend of mine.
Oh,
wow.
The key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk,
Well,
I guess.
That's news to me. Cool.
Hell if I know.
That's
Snake.
Cool Ranch is a solid flavor, underrated, honestly.
I am a fan of Cool Ranch. Is it? You really think so? I wonder what the demographics of nacho cheese versus Cool Ranch. I believe Cool Ranch is generally more popular where I live.
But don't worry.
Oh yeah, that's probably got a population
I have an
maps.
idea.
It
There are
is
some ruins at the top of the
essentially a
mountains.
trick.
Meet me
It is
there.
a mouth trick
Hmm.
that the Doritos play on you.
Wait.
The,
Oh.
like
There's
the
something
the
else I'd like to
flavor
tell you.
mix, the ranch part of it
Heard that one of
is
the
supposed to have
cobras
like
is waiting for
a
you in the jungle at the foot
faux
of the mountains.
quenching effect,
He's a
but the
legendary
salt
sniper
makes you
called
want to drink,
N.
and so you're caught in a Dorito loop.
I've seen
Whoa,
That's why-
weird.
Ridiculously
That
old
is
guy,
why,
Don't
in a
underestimate
food
him.
science way that
He's
I'm
known as
probably
the
very
father of
poorly
modern
explaining,
sniping.
your
Is he alone?
Cool Ranch Doritos
No
are
spotter?
addictive
None.
in a sense.
He's all by himself.
That's fascinating.
Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
Devious
The entire
Doritos.
forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
I'm not immune to Cool Ranch Doritos.
The Cool Ranch. You are not immune to Cool Ranch Doritos. Okay. Just clearing out some
Food
notifications
scientist
that's
working
evolving.
for whoever the parent company is, or at least was at the time, and went into like independent contracting, doing stuff for himself for a while, and is now like totally entirely retired.
Right on. Anyways, I will say I am a little lucky now. I got a freebie map through this one. I think I'm unlucky because I think the next map is enormous. And full of lush green and soldiers.
Well, what's wrong with minus 20, minus 40 camo index? What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, what's at best 35% camo index if if I'm lying down, that's a 60
Bumney.
in the bushes.
Oh, Bumney.
It's basically like having a scientist uniform, except now I can shoot people. Which actually makes it monumentally easier, and I can't catch fire. I know I didn't.
How often does
wildlife
that
photography
come up around this part of the game? Catching fire and the threat thereof.
Probably entirely self-inflicted. I think there's
I'm
some
sorry
barrels.
that my die roll was so
heinous.
devastating.
That's a very poor picture of a rabbit snake. Try again. You were not close.
Maybe next time.
There we go. Oh,
little
Banui.
face.
Banui with the framing? Yeah. That's we're making an album. That one was for me. Oh, I keep forgetting the cancel button is the picture button. So if I mash, good old Therm G. It is. We are approaching the area that probably gets the most book play from me. In fact, it's That's probably what I'm going to do immediately. In fact, I should have equipped book. Oh, hopefully I don't die. That's a smoke grenade. Now I have magazines. Differentiated from books. There's also a good amount of bees in this map.
And these books are written in the universal language.
the oldest profession.
What was that?
I don't know what TNA is in Cyrillic, but I think your friends here are about to find out.
Oh. You gotta be careful though, because they do that little head swivel. They can catch you. Now they're blind. Found that one out the hard way though. Okay. Thermg is actually going to help me identify threats. First and foremost, there's a guy around this corner.
You can follow his footsteps.
Yeah.
Or maybe.
I think, I'm not entirely sure that's what those are, but it did kind of remind me. I've gotten got before. This mud also is very noisy.
Anyhow, everybody, welcome to Snake Wheeler, the Full Nasty Charity Stream 2023 edition, benefiting the LGBTQ Plus Center of Orlando, Florida. The center provides all number of services: legal services, medical services, free testing, just anything that a young or middle-aged, they even have elder services, LGBTQ person in Central Florida could need. The center can help them reach that need. And we're going to help them help those people with all our donations today. Yes, thank you, B-Drops, for triggering Nightbot right there. The link is the top one right there in the chat right now. While you're in there, every $200 raised, every multiple of $200 raised, we get another free spin on the wheel. And from now on, every multiple of 200 is going to add another hat onto Shakes' head.
We're not almost there, but we are $110 away from a new hat and a new free spin.
Don't you want to see how this gameplay looks with even more constricted blood flow around the cranium?
It's going great so far. Do the old...
But your donation dollars are also voting dollars for the fate of Noodles the Tsuchinoko.
This poll also called Tsuchinoko Meal?
Right now, the current lead is for abandoning the Tsuchinoko to wander alone.
Yes.
With nothing but the horrors of war rattling in its head, unsure of whether it's loved or cared for anymore after it's kicked to the curb by Naked Snake here. Whereas I would suggest we absorb the power of the Tsuchinoko into ourselves and be joined forever.
See, I should have phrased it like that in the poll. Abandon or eat. I need to guilt them either way.
What an unbreakable bond we could have with your vote, with your support. We could be sure that we are never separated from our precious Fen Noodles ever again.
Can one snake defeat the great boss? I'm not sure. But two snakes, side by side, two snakes matryoshka'd within one another. That is the path to victory.
And if you did not see it, we do have noodles. This is not a if we get noodles. We have noodles in our grasp.
144.28.
All of you people.
We have received a $10 donation from Public Opinion with the comment working towards hat number 3.
Yes.
Thank you.
Whoa, we're halfway there.
Oh.
Hello?
Oh, whoa.
Has a new person joined? I thought I heard somebody. I can't see Discord right now. I am currently...
No,
just me.
Oh, it was you. Okay. I did not recognize you for a second. I've dropped that man down a pit.
Pio's incredible powers of stealth and deception.
Yeah. A real infiltrator. A real, you know, some kind of public voice.
That takes us over a quarter of the way to our goal. The goal, which is set, which I believe was chosen to just be exceeding last year's total.
By a single penny.
By a...
Yes, last year's total was
2,670.
2,669 and
69.99. Yeah. So our goal is an even dollar this time.
Feel free to exceed that all you want. You don't gotta be round numbers.
What was that?
I've been getting a lot of firing frequency radios, and I don't think I've told anybody to record them, but I almost feel like I should. Oh, please don't look at me. I didn't think that was that angle. If I... Eh? Almost. There you go. Here, just right in there.
Into the pit with ye.
Oh, it does have a bottom. Huh. His item
mean,
fell
like-
down there.
That's a fall that could kill you if you did it wrong, but
I think it's more the fear of capture at that point. Alright, Mr. Man. I know you're sneaking around here somewhere. Prepare to die. We're slowly wandering. I don't need this on. Oh. Come on. Got right there.
that's
Oh, whoa.
not giving
Hello?
yourself a lot of wiggle room. Right next to that book.
Fuck. Well, I was gonna move once I got his attention. There's a lot of stuff in theory on that one.
It was a very Daffy Duck way to get caught.
Look
the
at
trap.
the porn! Ah, shit. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Want some speakers?
What was that?
There's a few different little, like, I've discovered porn noises. I do like, oh.
Snake out here inventing woods porn.
That's not what I meant to do.
Into the chute. Goodbye.
No, sir.
I said goodbye.
I said goodbye.
Does being in the pit kill them?
I do believe that counts as a death.
I wonder if the implication is that they fall badly or that they starve to death.
I think the implication is supposedly might be a punchy pit.
Ah.
But there's not really much evidence. Right here is actually not bad for the... You know, haven't been messing around with my face camo. Yeah, we could get better. Germany, huh? Sure.
I mean, it matches.
On the mud, at least, yeah. You'll see that from here. He's very interested in other things. I wish I could re-pick these up, but they didn't make that till the next game. You must sacrifice your books after they are tainted.
We're covered in mud now.
Yeah,
Nobody
wants
Nobody wants
a muddy porn. Unless that's your thing, I guess.
What's going on? Respond.
Damn it.
There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
I was just busy. Everything is fine.
The support unit is about to come out of that fucking... Yeah, I was about to say, I was gonna make a run for it. Up.
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Everything's fine here, just a weapons malfunction. How are you?
And there we go. I've escaped caution, and I have escaped this challenge.
Out of the fire.
Into a special zone. For now, the challenge is now finish the mission. And I'll also take this opportunity to go into this zone and probably refill the porn. Man, Flectarn is just so overpowered. I feel bad using it. It's got so many colors in nature. What's DPM do? Doubles natural life recovery rate. This just feels wrong. Like, at least Snake is just sort of like a... I don't know. Yeah, it's just a good all-rounder. It just gives you a pretty good static bonus. The rest of those are just so nuts. Oh yeah, I was gonna make a save for here. A little sad that none of these saves are labeled, so if we actually get a challenge, I should probably write down what all of these are. I believe 7 is the fear. And 8 is going to be the cabin. You can just call it. If anybody would like to take some notes right now.
All right, let me.
1 is the master
Hey,
save.
have
I
you
have
ever
to
seen
remember what the
Forbidden
rest
Planet?
are.
No, can't say I have.
It's about this expedition that goes to the planet Altair 4
Okay, 1
in an
master save.
ultra-fast spaceship. When they arrive, they meet the
7
survivor of
fear,
the last
8 cabin.
expedition, Dr. Morbius. Dr. Morbius was exploring the planet along with his daughter
2 is
Altera
Sokolov.
and the versatile Robbie the robot. Ignoring the doctor's warnings, the expedition team is suddenly attacked by an invisible creature called
No,
the
sorry.
Monster
2
from
is
the
Gator, 3 is Sokolov.
The special effects they used for the science stuff were really neat. I wish
We'll
I
see
had a
how that
robot
tracks.
like Robbie that could make anything I wanted it to.
I'm more interested in that invisible
Okay,
monster.
so 4, 5,
If I were invisible, I wouldn't have to bother hiding or wearing camouflage.
Maybe someday you'll be able to turn invisible.
Yeah, that'll be the day.
You know, I have a goal that I don't think I made a special save for, so I will probably have to do some crazy backtracking for it. Oh well. Such as the
We'll
risks I
see.
take.
Yeah, we'll see if it even comes up.
I suppose I do know a quick way to make it happen. And create a new save.
Pray tell.
Well, at the end sends you there.
Ah.
If you die, if you get defeated by the end, he sends you all the way back to the place where you dress as a scientist.
Mmm.
I would say, aren't there more dudes in this place?
I think I saw something.
No, you didn't.
Huh. Guess I'm seeing things.
Well, yeah, wasn't that your initial concern? Anyways, this cabin is very important.
You have assured Noodles temporary safety, Medibot. Thank you for your service.
I support Noodles not being eaten.
Do you support Noodles being abandoned in the wild?
Yeah. It can't defend for itself. You saw how easily it got trapped.
Look, I think Noodles, if kept safe, comes with you. Comes the mascot. Joins the gang.
But Noodles never appears in the timeline from here on out.
Not that we know. If I shoot you directly in the taint, don't you get knocked out? Whatever. Ooh. Anyways, we got the big machine gun that makes snakes scream. Very important. We also have another food storage. I actually don't plan on blowing this one up. And I'm very full of food. I keep hearing doors open, but I think that guy just sort of patrols the cabin and not much else. I had, in my practice... Oop. I'm fucking wrong. I think he might have saw that guy from the window.
What's wrong?
Oh!
I saw something.
Ooh. Jump scares. Oh, God.
Nothing is wrong.
Nothing's wrong. Everything is fine. Fine, everything will be. Please ignore the shuffling grass. Right. Kind of forgot about those 3 dudes that they're just strolling.
She survived.
So I was going to say that this was going a lot smoother than my initial run, and I had a very tense caution escape sequence in that one. But I pulled it through with, I think, a lot more limited resources, too. So, proud of that one. I was gonna say, is someone coming to find me? Do not stand still. I am a shark. I must think like a shark.
See. You know, people are always talking about, like, sharks. You know, they move, they bite, they eat. But, well,
always saying.
I don't know. I've been seeing, like, people, you know, like divers and oceanographers. I've seen stuff and saying, no, they're, like, they can think and remember and form connections. There was one diver was saying that a shark, you know, they would like go to the same spot, you know, to be around the sharks all the time. And a shark had, I think, a fish hook or something, and they, you know, it seemed to understand that, you know, it could get it removed by the person. They reportedly, you know, enjoy being pet.
I have definitely seen talk of that.
What's that sound?
Oh, there's 2? There's so many! This is suddenly not worth it.
There's nothing here. Huh? Someone there?
Oh, fuck.
No!
I thought that one guy was trying to meet me. Well, shit. That is a new challenge, isn't it? Alright. Spin the wheel.
Let's go wheel, baby. Love to wheel.
Where is my fucking mouse? There it is. I should have. Oh, okay. Catch something in a mousetrap. Just like our good friend, Noodles the Tsushinoko.
Noodles, would you like to see how I caught you from the outside?
How horrifying. Thanks for showing me. Never show me this again. Going the classic all-rounder, tiger stripes. Very well. How y'all doing today? I hope you're having a good time. Good time. Whatever.
I'm having a good time. I've been having weird, like, weird stomach problems.
Huh.
That sometimes make me feel lightheaded. I don't know
Oh,
exactly
no.
what's going on there. So I'm happy to sit down, relax, and watch, you fight valiantly against Metal Gear Solid 3
Oh, I
and
received
support the center, Orlando.
I am also having a good time. I may need more caffeine, but I'm otherwise doing all right.
Okay, something got caught in a mousetrap, which I just think is cut and dry. Challenge over.
I
found a rat.
feel well.
What? Do
Yeah.
you want to qualify this?
It's as long as the rat, comes with us. I feel like we need to escape this map with the rat, or use the rat in our escape.
Tactical rat.
I don't know about using the rat in our escape, but I could abide by making sure this map is complete. I could just leave, but I do have things I need.
What's wrong?
I am not
this.
currently drinking coffee, but I probably will not be drinking alcohol. It will more than likely not help me stay awake at all.
Well, another series of tense caution is about to happen because
But they'll never see you this time. I can't justify why, but I simply must believe it.
I don't know. Actually, maybe they won't go into caution because it got interrupted. So all they're just gonna find.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We found signs of an
Nope, never mind. All right. Fine. Be smarter.
Don't be competent. I don't like that in video game adversaries.
Oh shit!
Oh.
The guy's in the
Whoa!
window. All right. Here's the new plan.
They are on it in Hero Extreme.
They are extremely on it. So the new plan for this section is a couple things. I'm going to do the little reach around so I don't have to keep changing my camo again. And then we will officially enact this. I'm sad we only got one paramedic trivia. I want more.
We may get more at some point.
We got CQC only for two spins. I think that's bubkus. Alright. That mouse ain't going nowhere. We can do our business while waiting for the mouse. My main flaw previously was answering a text, I guess, while waiting for the mouse. When I should have been looking for a machine gun. Ho ho ho. Yeah, this machine gun and the book are really all I need. I don't know why I bothered, like, scooting around, having a good old time.
I was pondering the utility of the machine gun, but with how being seen just game overs you, but that I wasn't thinking about later.
Yeah.
About the escape.
Ah. And the mouse has been caught. And my connection continues to fuck me. Really choosing an auspicious day to be as temperamental as possible. Oh my god.
You know, I never really noticed before, like the leaves that fall on you and kind of go with you a little bit when you're crawling.
Nice touches.
A game series truly built on the little touches. Okay, here come the boys. 1, 2, 3.
Come the jesters. One
Yeah,
by one.
I was gonna say. They're all part of my rock and roll fantasy. I don't know about you. Where did I... Is it over there? I'm playing a dangerous game suddenly. Okay, he's walking over there. I'm truly suddenly doubting where I put that mousetrap. I thought it was closer to the exit, but now I'm like all turned around. No, it was. These dudes just spooking me. Okay, yes. Right, there's this patch of grass. Me and the rat are leaving. If anybody wants to stop me, it'll be very easy. Okay, never mind. Woo! Another challenge in the bag.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you everybody for your patience with these technical difficulties in this event. I'm glad to have you, and I'm glad people are donating to great causes. And I'm glad I spotted this guy, so that I may sneaky sneak. Sir, I really hope you have a healing radio frequency. I'm distinctly in the mood for one.
Answer me. This area has traps.
Your friend, however, is over there. Probably should have anticipated that one. Which means it's time to spin the wheel.
Sometimes.
We're never going home. Noodles, we're never going home.
Got.
All right, great. It's time to make a paradox happen. The current mission is blow up Sokolov, which means we are going to have to reload a save.
All right. Well,
so,
on the list, save number 3 is listed as Sokolov.
Yeah, I do believe so. So, I'm gonna. This is gonna be one that I will now remove. Well, I meant to remove from the wheel, but okay. Let me just hide that and find it and remove it. A one-time deal. In the vein that also like doing boss challenges is a one-time deal, so you don't have to just keep reloading, because reloading is a little clunky. I think I have to literally exit the game to do it. Like turn it off functionally. Because it's an old game and they didn't just put a exit to main menu button anywhere.
Main menu? This is the PS2. What are you talking about?
Yeah, sorry. There's distinctly a main menu, but... Alright, blow up Sokolov. Deleted. Okay. So... First thing is we're going to make a save here on the master save. Have a nice conversation.
Saving the game, Snake?
You know it. And then we're going to figure it out.
Snake, have you seen Earth versus the Spider?
Nope.
It's about this spider that suddenly mutates into a giant monster. They bring it into the city in a state of hibernation, but it wakes up and starts wrecking the place.
So why did the spider turn huge?
I told you, it suddenly mutated.
Yeah, right.
Snake, it's people like you that take all the fun out of watching movies. Always nitpicking and taking things too seriously. Honestly,
you wouldn't believe
why
the
even
amount of
bother?
cinema sins.
Look, the important thing isn't that it got big.
Then what is important?
The
You
fact
and me.
that there's a huge spider destroying the city. Suspend your disbelief. That's the whole point of movies.
Oh. And also games like Metal Gear Solid. So yes, to my knowledge, there's just... Unless it's in options. That would make... Yeah, okay, thank God. That makes sense.
Oh.
Thanks, Xbox 360 menu. Okay.
Huh. Apparently they made a...
That's helpful.
Let's see. There's also an Earth versus the Spider from 2001. Starring Dan Aykroyd.
You know... Okay. That somehow adds up pretty well.
Says it's a TV movie. I don't know if it's a sci-fi original or what. Well, I guess not original.
A sci-fi on the network. Okay, so loading screen 3. Let's see if I was right. Let's see if my memory serves.
Huh. A short clip of Earth versus the Spider can be seen on a television set in Lilo and Stitch.
I was wrong.
Oh, it's a...
just for the record, P.O. We must now mark down. Save 3 is the Ocelot unit fight. So correct that. Save 2 is now Sokolov. There was no Gator save, but I'll be able to access Gator from Sokolov, I suppose. Which means I need to press forward a bunch and then do this whole rigmarole again, which was not that quick, but it'd be nice if this option had just a load game, but yeah, nothing doing. Oh well.
So Earth versus the Spider, also released as just The Spider.
Yes.
Seeing this drive-in tagline poster, it's got a great tagline. It must eat you to live.
And it's you or him, buddy.
A double feature with Terror from the year 5000.
That's a long way away. Who knows what kind of terrors are going to be in that year? Perhaps oddly familiar ones that look like they're made of rubber. I guess I shouldn't speak too soon. What does the terror from the year 5000 look like?
Let's see. From Time Unborn, a hideous she thing. Kind of looks like a lady in a bodysuit with a really severe widow's peak.
Okay.
Kind of looks like the Phantom, the comic hero. I can't judge much from this poster.
We're back in time. Oh right, I didn't mark what our mission is.
A positive review of Earth vs. Spider. The most consistently entertaining, if not the best, of Burt I. Gordon's various size-oriented fantasy sci-fi films.
I've received food. I'll set that down for later. For the next long cutscene. Alright. Oh, right.
This is HQ. Patrol here. We're under enemy fire.
What do you say? Enemy tire?
There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Buddy, I don't need to clear this map, I just need to blow up Sokolov. Attempt number 1.
Wow.
There we go.
Burt I. Gordon really loves when people are either very small or very large.
Changing the future like that.
We did it, folks. We blew up Sokolov. Oh, cool. It goes very quickly to do that. I forgot about that. Hooray!
Hooray!
We are back to finishing the mission.
I wish there were more, like, alternate timelines Metal Gear Solid games. Like, we got a couple. We got Ghost Babel, and we got the Acid games.
I do kind of want to check out Acid just to see what their story is. It's got to be crazy. It's required to be. Ghost Babel's interesting, but it's mostly just Metal Gear Solid 1. Just with different names. The names have been changed to protect the innocent.
Got a guy who controls puppets.
Also that. Metal Gear Solid 1, but with a couple of Naruto characters.
What a hook. I think that in the next Metal Gear game, they should bring back the Ape Escape monkeys and Tigrex.
I also agree.
Was Tigrex ever in Metal Gear?
Yeah, Peace Walker, I showed you.
Wasn't that Rathalos? Did I forget?
Well,
was Tigrex also there? Did I forget?
Okay. I showed you Rathalos, sorry. God damn it. Not again! I didn't think he would Man, that choke noise, I think, really actually sets them off.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
I'm so hungry, paramedic. I'm sorry. I'm making bad decisions.
Why are we here, if not to make bad decisions for a good cause?
For a good cause, but like I think I'm irrational. I need to eat this burrito that I've acquired. They're pretty good.
Yeah, I was really hoping they'd because the Metal Gear Solid 5, like the gameplay and the engine, it's just so good. I was really hoping that, somebody else would get to take a crack at another one of them. Tragically, not to be.
I guess No, because Konami still owns the Fox engine, right?
Yes, I believe so.
I mean, in theory, this Metal Gear Solid 3 remake, right? Like, unless it is truly just a straight graphical enhancement with no mechanical change.
Yeah, I suppose we will find out.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna be right back for one moment. And then we will spin the wheel. I'm gonna put the wheel on the screen so I remember.
In the meantime, while Shakes is going to be taking her break, once again, just putting it out there, this is the charity stream we're doing benefiting the LGBT Plus Center Orlando. And it's hard to type and be on push talk at the same time. There, you can donate through our Tiltify link to help support this wonderful organization that provides a plethora of services to queer people in Central Florida. And through that link, you may also participate in our poll as to whether we spare Tsuchinoko or we fuse by consuming it and becoming the ultimate double snake entity. Other incentives also include every $200 extra rolls on the wheel of pain, this torturous wheel, this wheel of challenges, as well as every $600 Shakes puts on a new hat. She has so many hats. What would be the next hat?
So it's every 200 after 600. So
every 200 after 600. Apologies.
Yep.
So 100 more dollars, you'll get both an extra wheel spin and another hat.
Value.
I have so many.
So many.
I have roughly 9 more in the wings. Just waiting.
You have so many hats.
Or at least, like, 9 more immediately behind me. There is a box at the top of my closet. If I need to dig for more.
You have significantly more than 10 hats?
Yes.
Wow. Were my standards for a lot of hats smaller than I thought? I knew you had hats. I knew that was a thing.
The one time I counted, it was over 20.
Wow, that's a lot
or
of hats.
at 20, I think. But it has now exceeded 20 by virtue of getting more since then.
It's still an impressive number.
Thank you. Lately, Ellie has been just buying me some.
No.
Like, especially if it was, like, in a funny post and I retweet it, she just will announce me, I bought you this. Okay.
Oh.
That's nice.
It's quite nice. I'm going to try not to only eat this burrito. For example, though, I'm going to spin the wheel. Oh, I'll give a guard a snack.
That's really cute. They're all so hungry.
This is good. No, they're not hungry yet, so this is going to require a step. Which is fine. Which is fine. We're gonna have to do a thing. But this is only proving to me that I should really just blow up food supplies all the time. Because I am so hungry and thirsty, and that is why I'm enjoying a wee baby Mountain Dew Baja Blast.
Oh, it's so tiny. Not sponsored yet.
Not sponsored. Would in a heartbeat.
Pepsi.
Yeah.
We're looking at you.
I'm not going to pretend I reject any brand sponsorship, but the one I would unironically do is the Dew.
There you go. There's your slogan right there.
I mean, it is their slogan.
Anyways. But you get to use it officially as part of the marketing.
Give a guard a snack. Smiley face. This is our new quest. To follow that star, no matter how hopeless, no matter how fun.
So, looking up the 2001 Earth versus the Spider, apparently Cinemax did like a series of films that reused old titles but were otherwise unrelated. So it does not have a giant spider in it.
What?
It has a guy who kind of becomes a spider mutant.
All right,
and
I'll take it.
It has Dan Aykroyd's character is named Frank Grillo, and it feels weird to have like a character name that is, also a reasonably like name recognizable celebrity. But I guess I don't know.
All right. Let's blow this joint sky high.
Oh, Pedro Pascal is in it as Goth Guy.
Guy who's goth. Is this one of those places where the end's camo can just make me invisible? No. Desert Tiger.
Invisible, that'd be ridiculous. That'd be the day.
Well, it's time to do a little waiting because I don't feel like tangling with these guys, and I think they will walk past me. So I'm just gonna take this opportunity. See here, munch my burrito.
Snake lying on the floor, watching guards pass while he scarfs a burrito.
Just like this.
Yeah.
Mm. 95% camo index is no joke. This will probably work.
Even with the soft crinkling of foil, they cannot detect him.
Yeah, it's fine, see?
Can't remember what game it was. If it was, I think Splinter Cell 2 had the game mode, the Mercs versus Spies. Do you remember this at all?
Yes. I thought it was a really cool mode, and Metal Gear Solid 4 kind of imitated it.
Yeah, I remember. I only played it a little bit at a LAN party, but I remember thinking like the diegetic voice chat was very neat.
Right. It was like part of the entire gameplay thing. Okay. Back to business. Now getting there is pretty easy once you get past those guys. Getting out is going to be the tricky bit. But I guess it's the same as any other route I'd take. Oh. Well, no room for Russian rations. We blow those up. Wrong. Take it easy. We take it careful. Oh man, I just realized you could climb this tree and get on the roof. To what end, though?
Yeah, it's just a place to hide.
I imagine there's got to be a hole up there that you can drop into. This cabin already has so many of them. Feels like a natural progression. Let's get spicy. And potentially distract everyone from my escape.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
Acknowledged.
But also, just, you know, my slow crawl towards the exit will at least drain the caution meter a bit. Eat this arowana before it goes bad. No, it's not that great.
Fish went stale.
Oh yeah, hey Remy. Just bites his head off alive.
Oh.
I drink you up. I drink you. I am truly so spoiled by Peace Walker and Beyond, because smoke grenades are so overpowered in those games that going back to this is like one of the most useless tools.
Yeah. Yeah, Peace Walker, you have so many things that are so very effective, and the guards in Peace Walker also dumb as dirt.
I mean, the smoke grenades in this do something very similar, but only in like the most direct area of effect, and it doesn't even distract them all that well. Like, you'd think a loud bang and some smoke would at least draw their attention for extended periods, but not that much. Okay, if I can just make it... God! It's just gonna be in the grass.
Quit fooling around.
Okay. Take 2. No, never mind, this is... Okay.
I feel like at a certain point I tend to associate my familiarity with any game franchise with how quickly I recognize what game is being played without any visuals just by the sound of the UI.
This one is very distinct.
Yeah. I was thinking the first franchise I can recall getting there with was probably Kingdom Hearts, but maybe because it's also so distinct.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe Zelda? I don't know. I think Kingdom Hearts was the first time I thought about that recognition, but Zelda was probably the actual first one.
There's the N64 Zeldas, especially those sounds are gonna.
There you go. That's my image.
Can hear that menu shifting. Yeah.
I'm just gonna finish this burrito. Well, Snake eats his fish. It's the circle of life. I had a fish burrito. That was what I was eating. I'm just like him for real.
Dang.
Other thing I'm deeply regretting is not being able to grab a calorie mate before this.
I have still never had one.
They're pretty good. I had last year, I believe. Last year was not the DS one. I'm remembering. Last year was the one I played the PS2 copy I have. But yes, I bought I very just happened to go to Mitsuwa that week. I was able to grab some Calorie Mate. And a couple flavors. One was chocolate. I am forgetting what the other one was already.
They're like a... I can't remember what they're like. Are they like a biscuit or like a pop?
Yeah. They're like a biscuit. They are a cookie. Very dense, dry cookie.
Mm.
Looking at me. All right, the chase now begins.
This is HQ. Control here. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Whoa. You are just fretting about, aren't you? Truly, after just circling through this map, I'm I'm paying for my for me being like, oh, I'll just get the gun and leave. I don't want to cause any more trouble. I'm paying for this. I had a free chance to infinitely try to get this done before I had another objective like it.
Is Calorie Mate the modern hardtack? It sounds a lot more pleasant than hardtack sounds, but I would not know.
It is a calorie-dense cookie snack. It's not hardtack. It is distinctly a cookie. Like, you'll want some water, but it is a fine-tasting sweet. Not like super sweet, but you know. It's a biscuit. As the British would say, as Major Zero would say, it is a biscuit. I think the idea is that it would probably make a fine substitute for like a trail mix, you know?
Hmm.
Good amount of calories, some carbs, just something to get you continuously moving with energy.
Energies.
Yeah.
Oh, Medibot is interested now. The cookie.
It's a cookie. You would probably enjoy a Calorie Mate quite a bit, Medibot. Just yeah, get some coffee or something.
This is HQ.
Nobody's here, right? Nobody's here, right? Nobody's here, right?
Understood. Return to
Nobody's here, right? Nobody's here, right? Yes. Okay. Okay. Part 1 of this tactic complete. Part 2. We have a man around the corner here who would love a taste of this rat, and I'm gonna eat this one. But he would also love a reticulated python, or a European rabbit, or any of these many really good things, but I'm going to give him a ration.
Okay. Thank you for being kind.
To what? Him? He has to eat ration.
I mean, It seems better than saying, "Here, eat this rat."
It'd be pretty funny.
If you're so tough, I'll eat this rat.
I'm famished. I found some food.
He's so excited.
Oh man.
At least he dies with a full stomach.
Speak. This area has traps. Speak. Pass wire traps. Answer me. You lousy.
Let me take these damn goggles off. No, let me put them back on so I can find this man. Cool. Be the bane of my existence. Are we gonna count this as that was complete and spin another wheel, or like
I mean,
mousetrap?
You did give him the snack. Or would you prefer to redo the snack than to test your fate?
I was gonna say, is it like the mousetrap thing? Because that's, you know, very easy to complete, but we need to escape.
Well, if you have to escape afterward, then I suppose you need to redo it, but...
I kind of feel like in the main timeline, the guard needs to be on the same.
Yeah, so I need to have some sort of map transition.
Okay.
Ideally,
it has
with
to be
forward
canonized.
Mm-hmm. I also have chips. And chipotle salsa. Chip hanging out in my mouth. Alright. Gotta eat this rat every time.
I'm famished.
Oh.
Where you going, bud?
That
You
was
wanna...
not close enough to him.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. I'm starving here. Food, glorious food. Mine. Wait, does that count? I suppose I will give this to the next guard.
Pass it along, it only has a couple bites taken out of it.
He's truly such an asshole about it anyways. I will just distract him with a tasty snack. Wherever you want. There you are.
Huh? Huh? Munchies! What is this?
You ungrateful bastard!
Eat your ration and like it. And don't ask questions.
Or else.
Which is basically the rules of being a child.
There's anyone else here, right?
Answer me.
Come instilled with a
Rations. Don't
lifelong
go bad.
You're right.
anxiety about wasting food.
Grenades. Lying down will
Speak.
to the northeast. We have a position.
Yeah, I've been there.
Speak.
Bastard.
Speak.
Oh, someone's here. Oh, you just ate, yeah. I was gonna say, you're very strong. Who is still around here? I don't think they're this way, are they? No, this is a map transition. We're gonna be free! But first I have to eat this rat. It's got that also needs to be canon. What also needs to be canon is leaves and various
Make like a
weaponry.
tree.
Oh, I don't have a lot of this. I shouldn't have wasted those. I guess I don't need to use it, but it's my preferred way. I'll also have handkerchief. Yeah, okay. We can make it work. I've made it work with less. Don't need you right now. Don't need you right now. Don't think I need you right now. Definitely don't need you. Definitely don't need you. Stun grenade. Oh my god. Thermal gog. Okay. I'm just gonna put down the thing. Finish the mission is the current task. Finish the mission. I know how to type, I promise.
Okay, I believe you.
Okay. Finally, a cutscene. I may finally eat my chips in peace. Grandpa.
Such a slimy sounding snake.
What's your favorite bit of extended genealogy in Metal Gear? Because mine is the parrot.
I may not have proper memory of the parrot's genealogy.
It's apparently the same, it's like the father of the parrot that Emma had.
Wow.
Right?
Already slept enough for one lifetime.
Did that parrot curse your family?
Enough for an
Maybe.
eternity. You have my thanks. I have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal. Do you hear me, Snake? I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
Oh, look, it's Grant. Eva, that old guy you told me about. He's real.
Eva, I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the
Get
forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas, a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
Ava, you don't have to whisper.
Be careful, though. From what
might
I've
hear.
heard, the end has an
I don't know.
almost
You don't know where she is.
supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
I suppose that's fair enough.
Whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So
He's
in
a
other
druid,
words,
asshole.
he knows it inside out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
My mouth would totally
Don't
fall on that
worry.
one.
I intend to.
Free eating time is over. Okay.
Time for combat. Time to put down an old man for charity.
That's, classic gay activism. Wow, really thought he would have me there. Right here, though. Is the parrot's position dependent on difficulty? Because that's really funny. Excuse me, and I gotta just,
Parrot, would
Right.
you care for a rat?
raid this weapons locker so that I may have 20 bullets. That's a lot more comfortable. Mr. End, are you still over there? I need to move my spectacles here. That's a lot more helpful, actually. Can you move? Let's see him. Oh no, I think he's still right there. Yeah. Recognize that leathery sumbitch anywhere. Oh, there he is! Alright. The ends darts. He didn't get me in the head. If he gets you in the head from a full life bar, you're almost out. On European Extreme.
Oof.
Yeah. He got me in the leg. Yeah. Very manageable. Get that shit out of there. Get some food in me. This is where the calorie mates will be our friend. There you go. What? It's just a rabbit?
You just ate the rabbit, right? You just ate the
that's
rabbit.
the
yeah.
meat. That's the rabbit meat.
Thank you. Okay.
There, keep firing, you old fart. Can you move? Did I misinterpret this the whole time, or? Just laying down suppressive fire.
Your skills are no match for mine.
Okay, I think he left. And if he didn't, I'm about to learn. No, okay. Okay, left or right? We'll take right. The real hunt begins. Sniper duels? Lame. I'm going to track this old man to the ends of the earth.
Beat him to death with my fists.
Yeah, ideally.
It is a well-known fact that snipers are not equipped to engage in melee range combat.
He has a few tricks. Oh,
like
oh,
his
there's
freaky
his
eye thing.
Yeah. There's his little old man footprints. Oh, I'm gonna sneak up on this old bastard. Oh no, his footprints are fading away. You fucking.
Alright, he just nicked you.
Is this elder abuse? He picked the fight. He started it.
Yeah.
Back your old man.
Okay, he's escaping into a loading screen. First of all, get this out of me. Second of all, get the snake in me. Thirdly, how many times do we have to teach you this old lesson, old man? The end's stamina, as you can see, does naturally drain, faster even than the fears. He's just chilling. He'd never expected me to just follow him. I guess he figured the flashbang worked. Yeah. Hey, buddy.
Freeze! Where did you... I've got a present for you.
Let's do that. Oh, man. That would have been funny. He's so spry, though. Look at him go. The unfortunate thing about the loading screen thing is, unless he's right there, he probably has instantly gained a more advantageous position. Oh, no, he's right there. Lucky me.
Come on, guy. You gotta be looking the other way. Let's have some claymores.
Yeah, right? Rooting for this guy.
Freeze! How did you...
I already have his camo, so there's no point in making him do his funny little dance, but I don't think he even will do it. Well, I'm not. He's not shimmying and shaking on the ground.
He really books it.
It catches up with him after a while. You make this guy run enough. You really fought. My man. Oh. Oh! What even happened there? Ugh. As stated. Oh god. You can seek you see him to the ground on that position, but he acted too fast. I saw Karotan. Three things. One, it's starting to rain. Rain drop cam. Otherwise good. Two, get this shit off of me. Three.
Yummy.
Yummy. Oh, those footprints fade fast in the rain. Where is he? Wait, is that him? Yeah. Oh, he fell asleep.
Oh, tired EP. You dirt old man.
He's come up and running penalty, kick him in the jaw.
Backflips hits the ground face first.
I should have been a little more sneaky. I've wasted a bit of ammo on that. You going to another loading zone, old man? He does take those backflip bumps. Say what you will about the end, he still got it. Incredible worker.
It's like Sting.
Yeah. Oh, he's up there. Oh, yeah. Rain job camo. On the ground, just 95% even while moving. Or no, those are mushrooms up there, huh? I can't tell if that's also him. No, it just seems like mushrooms. No, didn't mean to do that. If I do catch the end in 4K, I am taking a picture though. Yeah.
The ultimate wilderness photography.
I'm getting too psyched out by following these footprints because I know I've followed them straight into his scope before. But then they disappeared too quick. Yeah, he's up here. Way to shoot the hill, old man. Ah, goats!
I was thinking it'd be funny if his ability to talk to the forest and also meant animals just got.
I think in theory. Oh, yeah, to hunt you would be really funny, but.
Trying to sneak and this goat sprints up on you.
Buh.
I have genuinely been flashbanged. Ah. Which way did he go? Oh, it's the foggy times. That's my footprints. There we go. Oh. Shit. Okay. Alright. Pretty sure he's right around here. We're gonna surprise Grandpa for his birthday. We're gonna change out of our camouflage because it's not working anymore.
Oh, camo.
Ah.
DPI is better. The fog! Oh God,
Ow.
You were looking right at me, my man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat some noodles.
You shot me. I'm going to eat some ramen. Leave me alone.
Unbelievably tasty. Ah! Oh, hey, man.
Ugh. I love his run animation so much. Beat him. Push him down the hill.
Where are you going? Go.
Why are you running? I had a really great one in my initial run, where the end was in a position where it was a map transition perch, but a... Are you here? Am I crazy? Oh, that's like a flower. Where are you? It was a map transition perch like this, but he was pointed directly at me. But I caught it before he could see me. So I was able to just... Oh, it might literally be this map. No, never mind. It was a left turn. Okay. So I was able to catch him between some trees. Just waiting for me. Just headshot him from there. Don't get up, Snake. Oh, Jesus, man. You're here really good, actually. I think it was a map just like this. See, he's pointing directly at me. Hold that thought, Grandpa.
Okay.
Foods of the world.
Fight like a man.
You're...
He's just sprinting away. Like a scolded child.
And throwing a flashbang, like, wait.
Fight me like a man, throws flash bomb and just
From
leaves
1,000
immediately.
miles away.
Yeah, he is a sniper who throws flashbangs and sprints away immediately. I feel like, even more than, like, that is just a goat. He is just goat on that.
Ah, I see a scope. See him up there? Hey, gang.
Oh. Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Whoops. I keep forgetting what the zoom in button is. It is not the take picture button, as it turns out. Oh, he's just behind the tree. What?
Yeah, I feel that.
I've never seen this.
I looked away. What?
He's... Oh. Huh. He's posing. Oh shit! He's photosynthesizing. I gotta stop him. I didn't know he could do that for stamina. And when I'm feeling down,
Bumney.
oh, hey.
No.
I need food. Ugh. I've never actually witnessed him do that. Where did he go now? Wait. Forget how this code works. Unless this is a unless he's just not here also. But like this is not an ideal scenario.
This old man is sucking up way too much sunlight. He's growing too powerful and is having his hot girl summer.
A little bit.
We have to stop him.
Goat, did you see Grandpa? Have you seen my grandpa?
Goat, please.
Does anybody see my grandpa? He's growing too powerful.
He might be atop a cliff, sunbathing and grunting.
Charging up like a DBZ character.
Yeah, he may also appear, by all accounts, deceased.
He also might be dead.
He might be actually dead too. We don't know. That's fine though.
If we wait long enough. I don't think he's on this map. So one of the tricks you can do for the end is you can input the Konami code in the map menu, and it will put a little marker where he is. I think you can only do it once, but it's still a very helpful thing. And if you're in a situation like this, this is embarrassing, frankly, because I can usually just take care of the end very quickly. But he pulled the charge up. He pulled the sunlight Boktai on me. Oh, aha! Punch you to the ends of the earth. Okay, are you just back in your perch? The perch I left you in? I don't have any more stuff. It's like he evaporated.
Got too old, turned into dust. Grandpa, please give us a sign. I don't know. Shoot me or something.
Yeah, right? Anything to say you're here. Hello? Oh, there he is.
Aha.
Hey, Grandpa, want to smoke? Wow, that. Oh, shit.
Disoriented from flashbang.
A little bit.
Get back here, Grandpa. I have to show you my new vape trick.
I can blow rings. Grandpa, watch.
Grandpa, you're not watching. Grandpa! It feels like bullying at a certain point. But it's too funny.
Please.
Bumney.
Yeah.
No. What?
I gotta get that,
You squeeze the poop out of her.
That's what people say.
Yeah, Daisy?
What?
Ready.
For the smoke off. Hey, old man. Draw.
It's got a very craftable head. You throw craft singles on this man's bald head.
Put a plunger on that shit.
Yeah.
And that's the end. Of the end.
Grandpa, were you watching? Did you see?
That was for you, Grandpa.
Of the forest, I thank you. The boss would be proud of you. The time
Folks, we are
has come for a
$700
younger generation to
towards our 2670 goal. $100 away from yet another free spin and another hat to stack on my dumbass head. I'd say we're about halfway through the game. So I really hope you want to screw me over because we got a good cause of support, and I got a lot of failure that could happen.
Yeah, the end may be gone, but we are not close to finished. Wow, I totally forgot about that. Highlighting this beautiful note of our grandpa exploding and dying in the forest. If you would like to donate, go to that Tiltify link. Once again, we are supporting the LGBT plus Centaur Orlando, benefiting this organization that provides many wonderful programs and assistances to queer folks in Central Florida.
Maybe those chips are so sharp.
Because we're about to the ladder.
Mm-hmm.
Ladder.
It is ladder.
Oh, the ladder.
After I pick up this gun, wherever it landed, there it is. Good thing to have. get ourselves re-equipped. Won't equip the Mosin just yet, but it's something. Oh, this is gonna be the place to get me some books and probably rack up a lot of failures. So if you like failure, get excited.
I love failure. Woo.
I once again have gone the opposite direction of where I need to go.
Forest
Every time I
is
think I have
treacherous
it,
place.
it's a rough forest, and if you wander out of this map, you gotta be careful. I feel like this place is like, I don't know what, 5 zones big? It's nuts. So, alright.
Definitely wanted you to feel like you were really booking it through the woods after this old man.
Yeah. Okay. It is time for a new save.
Saving the game, Snake?
Save number 9, the latter. Not the former.
Snake, have you ever seen On the Beach?
Yes, actually.
It's about the survivors of the Third World War. The entire northern hemisphere is obliterated in a nuclear holocaust, and it's only a matter of time before the few survivors left in the southern hemisphere are poisoned by the deadly fallout. Their only hope is an American nuclear submarine that escapes to the southern hemisphere. They set out for the Arctic to investigate the fallout. The movie came out in '59, and the year that the war was supposed to happen was 1964. In other words, this year.
Nice warning. Let's hope it stays just a movie.
On the Beach is fucking harrowing. Like, living, what, 60 plus years? Almost exactly 60, right? 2024? Yeah. Almost exactly 60 years from that predicted date. And knowing it has long since passed and that we have not had a nuclear war. I have to put myself in the shoes of someone watching that in 1959. It is powerful. And it's also like, it just hits still, like the notion of what it is depicting. It's labeled as sci-fi, but it's really more just speculative fiction of just the last vestige of humanity. Just sort
terrifying.
of waiting for the end. Not even, it's like, it's there, it's not super tangible, but it's so there and everybody has to acknowledge it, and sort of make their peace or try to figure out a solution.
I can't remember the details, so I'm almost certainly got them all wrong. But I remember when I was doing the playwriting class, we read one act play that was British, and it was like set. I think it was like some kind of upper class guy and his butler in a bunker after the bomb.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There's something about, like, post-nuclear fiction from, like,
the time.
Yeah, the really, like, the height of the Cold War. But...
Okay, so I think this one merits the good old USA. And of course, our Pride Rainbow. Interesting Pride flag with the red, white, and blue. Who's it for? It's time to do the ladder.
Love to climb. Love to climb. Climbing is fun.
So, trying to remember, like, I'm assuming it probably was told to me in a previous Metal Gear Solid 3 stream that the ladder just, it takes up as much time as the song, period. There isn't a set length to it in physical space.
Which is just fascinating.
Such a... Yeah, like... the decision making behind this bit. I don't fully understand it, but I sure as hell respect it.
Are you hearing the snake?
Huh?
Oh, did you miss it? Go back down.
Okay.
No.
Fine. Eat one of these.
Really needed that after that long climb.
Yeah, that thing drains at least a bar of your stamina just doing it. Which makes sense.
Snake, why do you walk like that?
It's his stealth walk. It's
I know,
he's ready. Look, he's ready to grab a weapon, you know?
Delights me. I'll never get truly, completely used to it.
Do the creep. Do the creep.
I just read the Wikipedia plot summary for On the Beach, and wow.
Yeah! Way to spoilers. But also, I don't blame you. It's like almost 2.5 hour long movie, which makes sense. It feels like it drags forever, and then I'm like, oh, right. This is about waiting for death. Maybe, I'll give that one to you guys. I took a lot of screenshots of it, mostly of quotes and stuff. It's also just really funny, like, and I think on purpose in a very genuine way. There's just a lot of little things. Some of it's like funny in a extremely sad way. All you can do is laugh kind of situation. But like, it's just it's an incredible movie. I think it's one I would just fully recommend to so many people. If you can find a means, please watch On the Beach. Oh shit. No, yeah, I did save in the ladder. Okay. And now I gotta save here. I am going to make this a distinct save of its own, partially because I want to hear Paramedic talk.
Saving the game, Snake?
Base,
it, baby.
Number 10.
Yeah, just mountain, I guess.
Snake, have you ever seen the War of the Worlds?
No.
These flying saucers from Mars arrive on Earth disguised as meteorites. The saucers use their heat rays to attack the nearby towns. And then...
Something wrong.
The thing is, I was too scared to watch. I had my eyes shut almost the whole time.
Then you haven't seen it.
No, it's not that. It's
Hey, listen.
based on a novel by H.G. Wells.
You haven't seen it, have you?
That does remind me, though. When I was 2 years old, my father listened to the radio drama version of the story. It was right after dinner on Sunday, and we were relaxing in the living room. They said monsters had come out of a meteorite that landed in New Jersey. It sounded just like a real live news broadcast. My father said he and my older brother actually believed it and started yelling and panicking. My mother supposedly grabbed me from my crib and took me out to the car, still wrapped up in blankets. But then, just as my dad was about to start the car, he realized that it was all just a radio drama. Because on the car's radio, they were playing Bing Crosby tunes. No matter what station he turned to, no one else seemed to be reporting on this big history-making news story.
Sounds like something out of the big broadcast.
Nobody
The
said a
only
word.
time Snake
We all went
references a
back to our
movie
rooms.
himself.
My father and brother got off with a scolding from my mother, but I was the one who really suffered. After that incident, every time I acted up, my father and brother would scare me by saying, "The Martians are coming!"
That's terrible.
Isn't it, though?
So, you haven't seen the movie.
I saw it. So even nuclear weapons wouldn't work against the Martian war machines.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, Snake, if you conceal yourself like the Martians did, the enemy won't know what hit them.
Conceal myself.
Like
Maybe
a Martian.
not in a meteorite, but if you can hide yourself inside something a little more close at hand.
Close at hand.
Something like a box.
Ah, I get it. So, you never saw the movie.
I saw it, all right?
T. Alrighty. I'm full of smoke, G, but
Get her ass, Snake.
yeah. Not abide. Alright, it's time for probably a lot more murder
Oh boy.
per capita.
Yeah, this area's got a bunch of dudes,
It does.
and the allure of the vulture.
It's true. For example, yeah, first and foremost, this area is so fucked up because it has just enough dunes to where that guy dies there and nobody's going to find him. Nobody will see him. He's just out of view. A vulture will just pick him to pieces. Any minute now. Unless he's too close to the edge.
So,
Pretty-
does it
pretty
happen
sure
to
he's
anyone
in
else
vulture range.
where you play as a stealth game and you start to really wonder, how sneaky would somebody have to be to escape my notice?
Truly not that sneaky. You'd be pretty amazed what blind spots you have as a human being. It's something that, like, every once in a while occurs to me, and I just get existential dread. If I'm alone in the house for extended periods of time, I get very paranoid, just kind of as a rule. It just starts happening to me. And boy, do I just start learning to check my six in the most mundane of places.
We must group up and travel around back to back like a
Yeah.
human rat king.
Yeah. I'm peeping corners like I'm a fucking Navy SEAL in my own kitchen. Like, if they're hiding in there, they're gonna get the drop on me unless I'm ready.
I wish it was a vampire hiding in my blind spot instead of, like, I don't know, anybody who'd actually have a more legitimate, realistic reason to break into the house.
Yeah. Right.
Well, see, the thing about vampire is if you're in your own home, that is the one place you do not need to worry about them sneaking up on
It's true.
Yeah,
unless you invited them.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Simply don't invite
Well-
anyone to your home. And don't enter homes of vampires. You don't know. Okay. Smooth sailing. We've acquired a vulture that has eaten human flesh, and this is reminding me that I need to update the wheel.
A vulture that has eaten human flesh sounds like a really specific search on some morbid scavenger hunt.
I was thinking when a black metal band is trying to find a name for a song that has not been used.
That's incredibly a black metal band title.
Very good.
All right. The wheel is properly updated now. I get a feeling we might be clicking it soon if me practicing this map was any indication. We have books at the ready, and I got a magazine also. Actually, yeah, no, I'm just gonna have it. I'm gonna have it ready. I have my Tsuchinoka ready. Just throw it at somebody.
Noodles, no.
All right. This is the map where my sunglasses are actually pretty okay. It's a real bright one otherwise. All right. So first things first, this guy. He'll spot you from a mile away. He needs to die. Oh, sir, you can't see me. I'm on my tiptoes.
Okay, now I'm just picturing from his point of view.
Huh?
The very tip of Snake peeking up over that.
Just the tip. Okay. I must hurry. This man is being eaten by a vulture. That's fine. But he's mine. His lunch is mine. He's going there, because if I leave him where he is... okay, this guy is on his way. Here's a book.
Telltale sound.
Yeah. Oh. There.
See, I know I've been kind of distracted the few times I found pornography on the job.
You would never notice someone sneaking up on you. Alright. That's the part I have down to basically muscle memory from, I want to say, perhaps 20 plus tries. As at a low estimate, 20.
Fingers crossed.
Now here's the tricky bit.
The hovermen.
There's a pair of hovermen, and while you mostly can crawl under them, especially when this guy goes up way high, he's looking farther, so you can be right under his nose. Okay, we need... Snake back up, snake back up, snake back up, snake back up!
Snake, what happened to you? Snake? Snake!
Snake then back up. And my internet disconnected.
Gasp.
Hello. I'm going to get the wheel ready. I'm going to pause the recording. Or am I? Never mind. Just as I was thinking of pausing the recording, I think we are back properly. Can you hear me? Is anybody out there? I am tuning in Tokyo. Hello? Oh.
For you.
Wow, it fully kicked. What? That was weird. Okay. I was like, why can't I hear anything? Oh, I'm out of the server voice chat for some reason.
Just kicked you right out, yeah.
That was weird. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. We're back. I laid the pornography trap, and Snake was stuck against something, could not back up, and the guy just found me.
Oh no, geometry.
Geometry destroyed me. So we have to... That was going completely perfectly. Could not go better. And then it didn't. So now we have to spin the wheel. It's time for paramedic trivia.
Yes.
This is gonna be interesting. I guess it's flip a coin. There's only 2 of you in here. 1 or 2.
Let's see. All right, B, do you want to be even or odd?
Even?
Rolled a 2.
B drops once again.
Oh, fear.
What? Name the one movie paramedic lists that doesn't exist.
The movie she lists that doesn't exist?
Yeah, this is it.
What? So, one. Oh crud.
There's
so
one
it's
save conversation where she lists a movie that doesn't exist.
So a universe-specific movie or a movie that was never made? Oh,
never
crud.
made. Just doesn't exist.
Oh, I think I am stumped on this one.
PR, are you going for the steal?
I wish I could. Let's see. Well, dang, the only list of movies I can find also includes the years, so that would be a really big tell if it doesn't have a year.
Goncharov.
Yes, Goncharov. Wow, I
this
actually
one
remembered
gives
it in full.
Links to the.
I was looking up the answer just to be sure, and I did remember it in full. What do we do when nobody knows? I guess we ask the chat? I mean, they're probably just gonna cheat, right?
I have faith in your honor and integrity, chat.
I don't know. Well, I suppose there's always a chance that we don't know, but
it might be a hard answer to just Google anyway, though.
Oh, there's some chips at the bottom. I'm waiting. We'll sit here all night. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I am sorry to say I'm stumped on this one.
Well, I will pay a bit of.
Oh yeah, PO did put forth that idea, or someone did, the
I
putting
think I
in
did.
$5. Oh, you did. Okay, yeah. I will commit.
Okay. I accept this. I accept this term. We can figure stuff out that doesn't cost people money if they really don't want to gamble. But
I've been, I've still got plenty of wiggle room in the donation budget. I've just kind of been distributing mine throughout the night, so it's a perfectly fine time to put in the next one.
All right,
I'll admit I was also needing to donate at some point, but I was holding my cards.
All right. The film was My Mother Was a Teenage Spider Queen from Mars.
Yeah, I never would have gotten that.
It's a fake movie that is an homage to David Bowie's first band, I believe, is the reference, because this is the Hideo Kojima had a slight Bowie phase game as well. Oh, I gotta remove that one. Paramedic trivia out the window. Alright. Thanks for playing Paramedic Trivia. There's 8 left.
Oh, jeez, it scares me every time. Well, okay, we have two donations from Public Opinion and I, 10 from PO and 5 from me. PO's comments reads, Trivia Penance. Mine reads, because I am way too long-winded, in honor of my, wow. Yeah, okay, I forgot how to read for a second, sorry. In honor of my trivia loss, my toll.
You gotta pay the toll.
I forgot to vote in the poll.
And gotta pay the poll toll.
I do. I will simply have to donate again.
Oh, perish the thought.
Can I say Godzilla vs. Satan because I am mad that that one didn't get made, even though that one was supposed to come out in the 90s?
I mean, you can say anything you want. It's free country.
That's fair enough.
On this day, on this sacred day of America, or whatever, into the pit with you. All right, take 2. Snake, can you crawl, please? Thank you.
This is my lucky day.
Now, did you ever exclaim that when finding pornography on the job?
What was the line?
This is my lucky day.
No.
Alright. Not that lecherous.
No. So, one of the instances was just so sometimes after like a fire, a lot of stuff will be smoke damaged, and it gets packed up to be taken away to be cleaned. Sometimes this will involve a lot of VHS tapes with salacious titles, but beautifully gets packed up. The box is simply marked VHS, and off it goes. This particular job, fire cleanup and everything can take a while. And the husband and wife pair who owned the home had actually passed in the interim. So, like, their adult children are all there helping things get repacked, and it was like, well, some people are about to learn something fascinating, I suppose.
God damn it, not every single time. That's exactly how it went. I need to just get up and run. Well, this is time for another wheel spin, everybody. This is the part where I was like, well, this is probably going to be a minimum of 2 spins, and so far I'm right. Okay. We gotta go back in time again. We must go and kill the End in his wheelchair. An easy task.
Alright, so yeah, save 3 was Ocelot unit. I don't know what 4, 5, and 6 were.
If save 3 was the Ocelot unit, 4 is probably just before Ocelot. It's probably the helicopter area. So just temporarily put that as helicopter. Gonna remove, kill the End of his wheelchair from the wheel. We are gonna save, put this little area on the master save, and get to work.
Saving the game, Snake?
Maybe we'll see aforementioned save things. I hope you all are paying attention to paramedic conversations with the
oh no,
with the context.
Snake,
Though I might have
you ever seen For a Fistful of Dollars?
I have.
Nope, never.
It's a spaghetti western.
Spaghetti western.
It's really cool.
Sounds delicious.
Especially the main character's stylish gunplay.
Gunplay.
I saw it in England on the Major's recommendation, but it hasn't come out in the States yet. It's so cool. They'll bring it to America, I'm sure. You have to see it sometime.
Sure.
This is the one paramedic. I think the one. Maybe there's others. Notable paramedic conversation that is anachronistic. A Fistful of Dollars was not out in England in 1964. But
yes,
we could maybe say that it was like, maybe he got it on special order, you know? Maybe he knew a guy in Italy. I've watched 2 of the $3 trilogy. That's a set of movies that live up to the hype. I don't know. Maybe I do just kind of also like westerns, but those are damn good films. A Few Dollars More, I think, is distinctly better than A Fistful of Dollars, though. Or is it For a Few Dollars More? One of those.
Time to get jump scared.
Okay, actually, you won't get jump scared. This is the one menu in Metal Gear Solid history that doesn't have a gunshot. I know. Okay.
The suspense.
So 4 was Ocelot unit.
3 was Ocelot unit.
Okay,
4
which
is
is
probably the helicopter.
Probably the helicopter. 5 is probably right before the End. Because I don't think I made many distinct save areas. No, 5 is the helicopter. I wonder what 4 is. We're learning. We're going to take better notes from here on out so this doesn't fucking happen. Big stretch. We are $85 away from me putting on more hats and you getting to see more wheels after this wheel. Chair. B, I forget, B, did I ever show you the End wheelchair Easter egg? I can't remember if we actually accomplished that one. I'm pretty sure I tried. Because it's something I always try to go for.
You showed it to me in a video or something. I'm pretty sure you showed it to me one way or another.
Yeah, it's always something I try to go for. Okay, so 5 was the helicopter? That was the one I selected? Yeah. So, yes, this is the one that's 2 hours later is probably the lagoon. There we go. Okay. Me and my croc head. It's part of the fun, really, of just hunting these down. Can you move out of the way, dude? Spin the wheel! I did it.
Aha. All right. Another one bites the dust. Part of me was genuinely kind of hoping that we'd get that before fighting the end himself so that we could just make that canon. Because I've never actually went through the whole game with that true. Because I think... Because otherwise you'd have to fight the Ocelot unit in that map. And I don't know how that works, and on European Extreme that probably sucks ass. Whereas fighting the end, I have down to a science, more or less, until he jukes me. Lord knows I have enough difficulties. Alright, master save, master cylinder. Back at it again on Krasnogorji mountainside. Does a backflip off the cliff. First, you got a little of this, and you get a little of that, and you distinctly drag this man into the cave so that the hoverbike men will not find him, and that's also why we dump that other dude off the cliff. Goodbye.
The hoverbikes will see them and will call in an alert, and then you got guys running down the one-way path in the mountainside straight towards you. You don't want that. Believe me.
I suddenly realized I lost track of time a little bit. No harm in promoing more than necessary. Once again, just a reminder, this is a charity stream benefiting the LGBT plus Center of Orlando, which is an organization that supports queer folks in Central Florida. If you donate, you can get us to various goals, such as currently we are $85 away from an extra wheel spin for another challenge, as well as a third hat.
It's a third hat.
And you can go to that Tiltify link there if you would like to donate. You also get to decide the fate of our Tsuchinoko noodles. With your dollar, you get to vote in a poll. And the weight of your dollars is posted up there. You can see on the screen whether we will eat our little friend and join our powers together in all of eternity, or if we will leave
Dash
them
him
be
away into the cruel, uncaring world.
Yeah, leave our precious friend alone in the jungle. Your dollar decides their fate. And not theoretically, we have noodles. We have the Tsuchinoko. This is not a if we get it. We do have it.
We will take him to the end. To the end of the line. Okay.
Also, welcome back.
What?
What's this?
I said, welcome back.
Oh, thank you.
To you. Okay. Okay, the man is successfully distracted by pornography. We're making it.
You're right in front of him.
It's tunnel vision.
Yeah. It's something like a tunnel in there.
Yeah, I realized it as I said it.
Goodness. Well, I suppose as Nanagon said in chat not long ago, was the 70s.
Yeah, you had to just find shit out in the woods, I guess.
Share it, the log stash. It sounds pretty gross, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I know you all did what you had to do, but dang.
Right in the log? Right in my log? Right in my good log?
Bash on my log till I...
Well, you know.
I don't have a third thing.
Huh? 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 Huh?
What's wrong?
Why did that sound so snarky?
What's wrong? Yeah, no,
What's
these
wrong?
guys are
Like
always...
the rival in an Ape Escape game.
How appropriate.
Where does MASH come in?
She mash on my log till I bark. Just mashing. You know, you don't mash on the log, the old log from time to time.
No.
Just mashing it.
Logs don't seem like a very mashable thing, but
you think?
A for effort.
It's quite an effortful activity to mash a log.
Shut. I'm sorry.
Nobody saw me. Nobody saw me. Nobody see me. I just want weapons.
Oh, we had to load a save for the challenge.
Misheard stash as mash
Oh.
so many times. Oh, I see.
I did complete that challenge.
I see.
You did just miss me killing the end in the past and then getting hit by his wheel.
Have we killed him like in the proper fight yet?
Yeah.
Or... Okay.
We're on our way to the Fury.
Okay.
I love to bully Grandpa.
I kind of forget about the Fury a lot. I always feel like the end of... Yeah, I always forget about the Fury.
Many do.
I can never forget the Fury. Love that guy.
Somebody saw it.
He came back from space.
To play the shitty games that suck face.
Oh, God. I did not want to be in these trenches. Which way you going, buddy? You're going the way I would really rather you not. Are you gonna...
What's wrong?
Well, now he's.
I'm worried about you.
That's fair, dude.
We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is
Oh,
unknown. Going into
now I am worried.
This is much more tense than I thought it was going to.
It'll stabilize.
God damn it!
Or
forgot about that dude. Every time
As all
this
things in
happens.
life.
Yeah, real quantum certainty there.
It'll sort itself out eventually.
Every time.
Oh.
I had that. Like, obviously not, but I had that.
I would have won if I didn't lose.
Hard dogs.
I'm sorry, condolences.
It's
we believe in you.
It's tough. Like, you know what? Like, as soon as I was running that way and getting caught, I was like, I distinctly remember removing that man. Last time I played this, and it went a lot smoother.
Man removal.
There was some distinct man removal that needed to happen. Welcome back, everybody. We should be back.
Remove this man.
I let the time paradox thing
Taylor?
play out. I'm realizing I'm like an hour and a half overdue of a recording break, so I'm gonna just do that right now.
Aha.